Let's try turning on the microphone. That might help. Okay. Welcome back, Portal Masters. Hold on. I'm working with a different setup than usual. Why is that still giving sound? Ooh, hold on. Audio. Nope. So I'm trying something different today, and it's not going as planned already. How can I mute? Turn the sound off. Why are you still playing sound? How about now? Nope. Wait, why do you... Are you intentionally... You're trying to mess with me. Okay. I'm going to have to try this the other way. The old-fashioned way, perhaps. I was going to get a lot of feedback if I do it that way. So let me go back in and see what's going on here. Like, I understand why they had it set up the way they did, but it's actually not the way I want to do things today. All right. But you're going to thwart me again, aren't you? Okay. Nope. Nope. Still going to thwart me. That's annoying. I want to mute that, but you're not going to let me, are you? You're always going to turn the sound back on. Well, maybe that's not going to work then. And we're just going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. All right. Good to know. I tried. But that is not going to work today. All right. So today's stream is going to be a bit different. Thank you for hanging with me. As you may have seen in the title and thumbnail and such, I am planning on opening up a bunch of Battlecast cards today. And that is legitimately the entire stream. I will not be playing the game today. And if that's what you're here for, sorry. I specifically asked a few weeks ago on YouTube in one of the polls if people would actually watch a stream with me doing nothing else but opening Battlecast cards. And the answer was yes. I think we had like 67% of the people said yes. So that's what we're doing. I have a bunch of Battlecast cards that I need to open, and I've been putting it off for a while. And so that's what we're going to do today. We're going to get it done. I have about 150, well, actually exactly 150 of these individual packs. And then I also have 3 of these ultimate starter kit boxes that have more cards and among other stuff in them. So, Brandon, good question. What do I mean by complete set? So, by complete set, I am looking at, um, and yeah, do I have a checklist? Yes, I do, but that would be a pain to actually check them all off. So, I mean complete standard set. So, not including the foils is basically what I'm mean. Um, so that's what I'm looking to do, and the way I'm going to track it today is simply by tracking the hardest to find cards. Um, so the ultimate rarity cards. For those of you who don't know, here I have some laying around. There are 4 rarities of card in Skylanders Battlecast, and it's notated by this little colored blip down here. So this gray is commons. The blue is uncommon. The well, there's ultimate. Man, a bunch of ultimates in here. The purple is epic, and then the yellow or gold, whatever you want to call it, down here is ultimate. So I'm just going to be tracking these ultimate cards because I know if I can get all 24 ultimates, I'm going to have the rest of them. That's basically how it goes. And if for some reason I honestly don't pull the rest of the set from what I opened today, like if I get the 24 ultimates, we'll call it good enough, and I'll still give away a set because I know I have enough cards in the back here to fulfill that set. So, like see collection tour. I do have one video up on the channel showing off my collection. Obviously the collection has changed a bit since then, but yeah. Rainstorm, welcome. I'm glad you could stay as long as you can. If you don't get a complete set with 150 packs, I don't think you'll ever complete a collection. That's a stretch. It, once again, depends on what your collection definition of collection is. For my personal collection, I am trying to collect all the gold and silver foil variants. Um, so that I'm not going to pull out of 150 packs, but the standard set should hopefully make it out of 150 packs. Do you have Robo? Should you sell one of them? Wait, do you have more than one Robo? Is that what you're saying? Sell one of them and buy a Wildstorm? Then yes, absolutely. If you only have one, I'd probably keep the Robo. In the big ones, the cards are the same. Yep. They just have different. I'll show them off when I get there. But yeah, the the cards themselves are the same. Will the giveaway be done after the stream is done or when you get all of them? When I get all of them. Well, like the giveaway will happen on this stream if it happens. So yeah. Calling it now that I'm missing a single comment. I mean, if people are willing to stick around, I will go through the cards that I opened today towards the end of the stream and see exactly how close I got. But from my like I have opened thousands and thousands, if not tens of thousands of Battlecast cards. And I just know that like if I pull all the ultimates, the rest of the cards are going to be there. Like that's just how they work. No plans for a Skylanders dance party. How long did it take me to find all these? I actually bought all these. I think I bought all these off of Chaotic. So do I sell boosters? No, I do not sell these Battlecast cards just because I need them for my collection personally. And like I said, I'm going for the golden foil out of here. And so they are a pain to find, and they foiled the entire set. So it's not like I mean some other sets like well I guess they usually foil the entire set, but they basically foiled the entire set twice, and that's what makes it so difficult because the silver foils are hard enough to get of all the rarities, but then the gold foils are even harder than the silver foils to find, and then once so like a gold ultimate card is super hard to find. Um, how many gold and silver do I need in total? I have that number somewhere. Let me see if I can find it quick. Um, Battlecast. At last count, I needed 100. No, that's how many I have. Never mind. I need 88 silvers and 155 golds yet. So, like that's not likely to happen today that I'll finish that, but I should make a collection tracking app. I would love to, but as I've expressed in the past, apps are notoriously expensive, not only to make but then to maintain, and I just don't have that kind of cash right now. So, Martin, nice. Green Scorp for 100 pounds. Sounds good. Um, will I still open the rest of yeah, I'm gonna open all the boosters today for sure. For sure. I need to get this done and get them open. Da, da, da. I will ship the giveaway anywhere. That's my rule with giveaways. I ship worldwide, even if I don't normally ship um figures there from the shop. Uh, anyone know where I can find Skylanders Imaginators Switch game case? That's a good question. I don't know. I haven't really seen any like it's hard enough to find someone selling the game, much less just the case. So anyway, I recommend looking for 3DS game copies at a reasonable price. I mean, depends what you mean by reasonable. I think my shop prices are reasonable, but yeah, they're just a little bit harder to find. I look at your used game stores. That's honestly where I find most of the ones that I sell. So, does the store ship to the UK? Absolutely, absolutely. Um, yeah, I mean, if it has tail damage, we're not going to sell it in the shop. But if you like our prices, go check them out. Mike Annoyed loves Battlecast. Awesome. So do I. What do you know? Yeah, Rainstorm. I'm hoping to knock down my numbers. That's why I even agreed to buy these packs in the first place, was for my personal collection and try to knock those numbers down. But with so many, it didn't feel right to just open them behind the scenes. Nelson, yes, I did watch the Super Bowl. How much would you charge for Snowbright Stormblade? I think I have a price in my shop right now. I forget if it's probably like 150, 200 bucks, something like that, out of box. In the box, I charge a little bit more. Ba-ba-bum. Geo, no, I do not get into the old mobile games. If they're not available in the App Store, I don't mess around with that, so I don't have information on that. But I know there's others in the community that do. Blackout, yes, we do sell 3DS portals. They are a little bit hard to come by and they sell quickly, but keep your eyes on the shop and we do sell them. Yes. Acceptable. November's giveaway. So to be perfectly honest, I actually don't have that one set aside yet. That's part of the reason it's in November. Um, that was like the only one that I didn't have in hand when I made the listing for the giveaway. So I have to get my hands on that one, and I couldn't tell you if it's going to be in box or not. All right. Ba, ba, ba. White Warrior, Virginia, I'm not familiar with. North Carolina, yeah, McKay's is good. Um, and you can also check out the Grid in Charlotte. It's Goodwill shop. They do have some Skylanders as well. All right, let's get started with these. I will try to continue answering questions as much as possible as we go through this, but I have 150 packs to open. So, all right. So I was gonna have a like special card cam set up today, but it wasn't working as I had hoped. So we're just gonna have to go old fashioned and show off all the cards here. So they always have the 5 common card, or actually no, they do this weird. They put the 3 common cards, and then here's the epic Soul Survivor. Um, then the uncommons, Scorn Crow, Drop the Hammer, and then 2 more commons. So I think some other packs do that like that, because I always see some people when they're like opening cards, they'll like take the 2 from them back, and or no, it would be 2. Puts all the commons in front, but then you still got the uncommons in the back. Yeah. They pack these weird, I think. I think. But I'm gonna keep the actually I should just separate all these if I'm gonna do any of them at all. Commons, uncommons, epics, and of course, then we'll keep track of. Ooh, I was gonna. Hold on. We can give you at least part of this. All right. Still not ideal, but you can kind of keep track of what we're open a pack, read one comment. I think I'd fall way behind on the comments if I did that too. I'm gonna fall behind on something. Jabori, yes, we will actually be doing so I announced this in the newsletter 2 weeks ago. This stream was supposed to be last weekend, and we were going to unbox, well, yeah, open all these packs and do last month's giveaway, or this month's giveaway. So we will still do this month's giveaway during this live stream, and I'll have to find a time to do that. Maybe when we hit like, okay, so you can see there's 24 ultimate cards. Maybe when we hit 12 ultimate cards, 12 out of the 24, we'll do the giveaway for March. How's that sound? I like that plan. Am I searching for the 2011 special E3 Spyro, Gil, and Trigger? Yes, I am. I actually have the Spyro. I own the Spyro, but I do still need Trigger Happy, not Tree Rex, Trigger Happy, and Gil Grunt for sure. Yeah. They got a Rippling Pulse Epic there. So ultimates aren't guaranteed in every pack. There's only there's 8 cards in a pack. It's 5 commons, 2 uncommons, and 1 epic or ultimate. And that's another reason that the ultimates are so hard to come by. But then ooh, there we go. The foils also are not guaranteed 1 per pack. And so there you go. There's our first foil. Silver foil, silver common foil, And so, like, that's why once again, that collection is gonna be so hard to complete just because they are not by any means guaranteed. Um, and it's gonna be a long journey. Like, I'm not sure if it'll take me longer to finish the figure collection or the Battlecast card collection. We'll see. But yeah, what's the giveaway for March? And yes, Noe has it here. It's Patina High Volt. So we'll keep this going. And I'm gonna have to run and get some tissues soon because my nose is still running. It's actually running more now than getting plugged up the past couple of days. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to keep that under control. Rock rolled epic card for this pack. Mastermind's Prison and Meltdown as the uncommons. Shock, Excavate, Magic Mayhem. Yeah. I mean, if one of you out there wanna grab the checklist, um, grab the checklist off of the website, the resources section of the website, you could follow along and check these off for me as we go. Brandon, no, there is not a way, as hard as we've tried, there's not a way. I've done research on this, but there's not a way to check the chests 100% outside of the game. Like, we've gotten some numbers that are right, I would say, um 95, 99% of the time, but I've gotten some information from other folks that if they're giving me the correct information, which I can't double check personally, but I'm assuming that they're giving me the correct information, it doesn't quite line up and and makes it even more impossible to uh, tell based on the numbers on the bottom of the chest. So that's what we were trying to use, and we've gotten close. And I can give you a pretty good guess of which one it's going to be, but I haven't. It hasn't been foolproof yet. All right. Gummy Lord, these originally came out around the time of Superchargers. So if you bought Superchargers, you would have gotten a pack of 3 cards. I think it was 3 cards. Yeah, because it was Stealth Elf, Spitfire, and one of the Spitfire's attacks, I think. Um, but that came in every Skylander Superchargers starter pack. They gave you those 3 cards. So it came out. They didn't actually release these cards until like the next year. So you got that starter pack in October of 2015, but these cards didn't come out till 2016. And then before the end of 2016, I believe they had already shut the game down. It's kind of unfortunate. They in my opinion, they did not give it much of a chance at all. Jingo, yes, I will only send the base for the giveaway, so you don't have to track the foils. All right. And Rain Hit and Run is our epic. Ooh, and I see a shiny. So silver foil, uncommon, refuse. Horns first. Stealth Elf. Windfall. Oop, wrong way. Hobbs Wand. Tap and sap. All right. I need to go grab some Kleenex. Pardon me for a moment, and we'll be right back to this. All right. Sorry about that. And yeah, this is just going to be a rough day. But like I said, I already put this off from last week. So I don't want to keep putting it off. I'm feeling significantly better than I was last week. But yeah. Charlie, how often do I see Trap Team Imaginator figure when I'm out hunting? Trap Team, I see quite often. Imaginators, I mean, Trap Team, I'd say I'd see at least one Trap Master. If we're just talking like Trap Masters, I'd say at least one per time I go out hunting. I mean, usually it's going to be like a Gusto or a Head Rush or something more common like that. But I do find other ones as well. And Trap Team core figures, I found Rocky Roll out in the wild multiple times. So that's not too uncommon. Just got to keep looking for them. But the Imaginators, definitely harder to come by. I mean, you'll see Golden Queen and Kingpin out there. I have found other Imaginators in the wild, but it's pretty uncommon. You usually have to be the first one in that shop looking for Skylanders right after they got a new shipment of them in, or right after they purchased a collection from someone. Um, they're going to sell fast, especially at the places that have them, just $3 per figure or something like that. Like Imaginator is going to fly off the shelves. All right, Anvil Rain. We've seen this card a few times already. Burp, Forked Lightning, Epic Dust Devil, Virtual Ram, Stoke the Flame, Magic Mayhem, Snowblind, back to Anvil Rain. But yeah, we'll keep this going. Blackout in the Spotlight for only $2. Yeah, that's the dream right there. And I know it happens. I've heard from multiple people that they find them cheap like that. But Thermal Vent, Burning Rubber, Chain Sweep, Ageless Bonsai is our epic. So we haven't even pulled an ultimate card yet. Yikes. Don't worry, we will. Pump it up. Crystal of Clarity, which, for those of you who played the game, it's a blue butterfly or sapphire butterfly or whatever they call them. Yeah, Crystal of Clarity. They gave some of these things weird names, even if the visuals are similar. Snowblind, Rock Solid, back to Thermal Vent. How do I do giveaways? When it comes time for a giveaway, I will give you a keyword that you need to type in the chat. You type it in the chat just once. Entering it multiple times will not help your odds of winning at all. It just clutters up the chat and makes me mad. So yeah, I will ask you to enter it into the chat, and then I will press a button and let the system pick a giveaway. All right, Ninja Strike, Chain Sweep, Ice Storm is our epic, and ooh, Silver Foil, Cutting Ahead, Uncommon Silver, not bad. Juggernaut. They really leaned into Pop Fizz's abilities for these, but like that's a nice mix there of the transition from like Giants to Trap Team. Obs 1, Mind Reader, Tangled Kelp. If I get an ultimate foil, what then? I mean, the ultimate foil I probably need for my collection. If we pull the ultimate foil and not the regular version of it, I'll consider maybe still doing a giveaway. But I think that'd be pretty rare. Like I'm still banking on us pulling a full set today, but we'll see. We'll see. Concussion. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Is my ultimate answer. Leafy Greens, Eon's Might, Fire Hose is our epic. Star Shell Stopper, Riptide, Shield of Elements, Sabotage, back to Concussion. How many are we opening, Chris? I have 150. I have 150 individual packs like this, and then I have 3 of these ultimate starter kits, which have a bunch more cards in them, which I'll show off. And I can mix up some of those in between, maybe, to show you what's actually in those ultimate starter decks. Because that's how I've actually gotten the most of my cards. Do I know the Battlecast rules? I mean, well, okay, so here's the thing. Battlecast, as it was originally intended, cannot be played anymore. While they had physical cards, it was a digital game. And I know that might not make sense up front, but that's how it was. I can maybe go into it more later, but you cannot play the original Battlecast anymore. It was a digital only game, and it did not transition well to a physical game. So they did make alternate rules when they got rid of the digital game. I think they're absolutely stupid. They're horrendous. But they theoretically made a way you could play with the physical cards, and nothing. Well, and like dice and pencil and paper or something like that. And I do have those rules tucked away, and I will probably pull them out and make a video about it sometime. But it's just they're bad. They're bad. So maybe I'll have to find someone to play with sometime. Maybe that's what the video will be. Get together with somebody and actually play a game of Battlecast with the physical card rules. Oof. Yeah. I'm honestly not looking forward to it. Like, I want to put that video out there to show you how bad it is, but at the same time, I just don't want to play it because the original version was so much better. All right. Portal Blast. Can of Kelp. Rock Rolled. Crusher was so good in this game. That's our epic. Fortune telling. And then there's like little details in these cards, because like the cards on the fortune telling card have pictures of Ninjini and Hot Dog and Enigma, and just so many good little details on this artwork. I love it. I love it. All right. Temperature Tantrum. Sky Lithium Surge. Switcheroo. Shock. Back to Portal Blast. Do I think they could bring the game back? Could they? Absolutely. Will they? Probably not. I wish they would. Do I think I'll ever do any non-Skylanders content? Not on this channel. There's not any reason to do any on this channel. I have considered making other channels of other interests I have, but I'm not at that point yet. All right. First aid. Ghost swords. Card put backwards for no apparent reason. Back to Your Roots is our epic card. It was put in the pack backwards. Awesome. A soda fountain for Pop Fizz, of course. Finishing Blow. Jetpack. Sabotage. Magic Mayhem. Mind Reader. Back to first aid. How often do you see in-game variants from Spyro's Adventure when you're on? Charlie, those are fairly common. In-game variants. So like Legendary and Dark Spyro. Yeah, I think I found all of those out in the wild. I mean, they're not super common, but I find them, yes. Do you ever expand the shop with Lego Dimensions or Disney Infinity figures? So the current shop, I don't expect to ever put Disney or Lego Dimensions in the shop as it stands right now. I currently have plans to make a separate site, like another separate site, that will be called the STL Marketplace, where it's not just going to be me selling stuff, but I'm going to invite other people other people I trust to sell Skylanders as well. And that will start out as Skylanders only, but if everything works out well, may expand into other things, which could be Disney Infinity and Amiibo and Dimensions and that type of thing. And that's then where I would start selling other stuff. So SCL Collectibles, the site associated with Skylanders character list, like I want to keep that Skylanders only. Like that's the audience I'm trying to serve. That's what you guys are looking for. That's what I'm selling there. But yeah, when I open up the marketplace, like that has potential to sell things other than Skylanders. All right. Loco Potion. Burning Rubber. Trick Shot. Man, the sorting machine on this. I mean, it makes it that much more exciting, I guess. Saying, oh, it's the good card and it's backwards. But the sorting machine, I don't know why it got this section of them backwards. So Soul Survivor is our epic. Merchant of Menace. They had a lot of good wordplay in these cards. A lot of good wordplay. The XL 500 scope for snapshot. Apparently turned his bow into a gun now. Bat attack. Shiny helmet. Back to Loco Potion. The marketplace sounds fancy. Yes. Nelson, I'm an expert on the figures. I know all things about the figures. I collect the figures. I'm not an expert in the games. I barely can tell you which game is my favorite, much less which level is my favorite. Couldn't tell you. I don't have an idea for Skylander 7. I leave that to the experts. I enjoy playing the things they create. I don't enjoy creating them myself. Torchnado. Jellyfish Squall. Resurrection Ring. That's our epic card there. Still no ultimates. Food fight. Myconoid. Boombringer. Who wants it? Food fight. Beam Splitter. Warly Birds. Fireball. Magic Mayhem. I think that's where we started. Torchnado, yeah. Gummy Lord, what do you mean by more modern completion videos for the Skylanders games? I'm very curious about that. What do you mean more modern? What are you looking for in a completion video that would make it more modern? Because that'd be something I might be interested in doing at some point. But I'm curious what you mean. Goodie bag. Tree wrecked. Grape shot. Starting from scrap. It's our epic. Warp hat. Rust. Get some new cards in this pack at least. Stealth Elf. Snowblind. We've got a bunch of times. Back to goodie bag. My favorite game besides Skylanders. Honestly, I don't play a lot of besides Skylanders nowadays. I do love the Ratchet and Clank series though. That's probably the series I played most outside of Skylanders. Take it for granted. Static Pulse. Tap and Sap. Do you feel lucky, punk? Do you? That's our epic. About to blow. Countdown involved. Jetpack. Sabotage. Earthquake. Back to Take It for Granted. It's 100% SSA a while ago. You can find 10-year-old videos of it. Not there's anything wrong, but things have definitely changed. I mean, the game hasn't changed since then. I mean, yeah, maybe you could make a higher quality video or something along those lines. I think there's always room for that. That's something that I've always wanted to do, but it takes a long time to do it and do it well. So, yeah, something that's on my radar for sure, but we'll see how it goes. You have that Stealth Elf, Brandon? I feel most of you do if you kept it. Donnie, welcome. All right. Tornado. Jellyfish Squall. We've seen some of these. Jackpot. And hey, there's our first ultimate. We can actually put a mark on our list here. There we go. Got 1 out of 24. We're on our way. Eruptor. Take it. Merchant of Menace. XL500 scope. Landslide. Snapshot. Back to Tornado. How rare is the volcanic vault? I would say it's pretty rare. I don't come across it all that often nowadays. I mean, if you want to judge rarity, I always kind of tell people just most of the prices on my website are based off of how rare they are. And so you can see like we currently have the vault listed at I think $60. And if you compare that to I mean, other than chase variants, that's the most expensive um uh like it's the most expensive non-chase variant figure in Spyro's Adventure, right? It costs more than Ghost Roaster, it costs more than Wham Shell. Like it's hard to come by. Like even comparing it to everything in Giants, outside of chase variants, like um we don't have anything that really compares to that price point. So it's not till we get to either Swap Force or Trap Team, really. I mean, Trap Team, you start getting like Echo and Spotlight and Blackout and stuff like that. And those items or those figures are up in the range of a Volcanic Vault. If that gives you some idea of how hard it is to find. So many Magic Mayhems. Yeah, yeah. Common cards are common. They're called common for a reason. Brilliant. I have no time limit. I'm gonna make it through under 150 packs today. I don't know if you'll stick around for it, but I'll make it through. I should be anybody keeping track how many I've opened? It's probably only like 20 packs or something in 50 minutes. Yeah, we'll have to speed this up a little bit. No Pinata? No, this came out before Pinata. Well, I take that back. He was in Trap Team technically, but before he had a Pinata. Figure. All right, goodie bag. Beam Barrage. You might be asleep by the time I finish. Chalk Albatross is our epic. For whatever reason, this has always felt like the most common epic card available in all of my openings. I always get a ton of those. All right. Warpet. Drop the Hammer. Douse. Spitfire. And Snapshot. Suppose if we want to get to those giveaways, we got to open more cards too. I'm going to base the giveaways on the opening of the cards. Mind Blown. Roller Brawls attack there. Impending Doom. Jackpot. Silver Foil Jackpot. Oh, and what do I see there? What do I see there? That's another ultimate. There is Tree Rex. It's not a lot unless you get a Tree Rex. Unless, of course, he's an ultimate rarity card and you really don't get him very often. But we got him today, and that's all that matters. So we'll get another X there. There we go. Moving along nicely. 2 of 24. Get our Tree Rex. Scorn Crow. Rust. Critical Care. Healing Rain. Back to Mind Blown. All right. What's the most common figure that you don't have in your collection? Oof. I don't know offhand. I only need like 20 more figures and they're all rare. So I don't know which is the most common. Is Superchargers or Swap Force better? I tend to flip-flop between those two because they're my least two favorite games. So right now I would say Superchargers is better, but it's personal opinion. Only section we completed so far is non-elemental relics, which is only one card. Yep. That'd be great. Brilliant bros. We'll find out. Just have to keep me in your ear and you'll hear when the giveaways are coming. All right. Magma Core. Trickster's Trap. Showdown. Epic card. Orbital Strike. Warp Hat. Amulet of Healing. Unstoppable Boulder. Getting a few new cards here. Warly Birds. Back to Magma Core. We're gonna get that variant of Mountain Dew. So this is the Mountain Dew Real Sugar. I prefer it over standard Mountain Dew. It's kind of they base it off of like the old style cans. This has been a standard in most grocery stores for a long time now. Not every grocery store will carry it just because they don't have the shelf space. But they make Mountain Dew Real Sugar and Pepsi Real Sugar as well. And this is my go-to for just everyday drinking. Ooh, we got all the life characters. Nice. Slowly knocking down that list. How do you think they would tackle a live action Skylanders movie? A lot of CGI. Because I mean, how are you going to do all the dragons? You can't make a Skylanders movie without dragons. Yeah, if you've seen the Real Sugar Pepsi, I mean, it's the same idea. But Real Sugar Mountain Dew. It's good stuff. All right, Sky Lithium Scale. Tree Wrecked. Whiplash Bash. Bottle Clocked. There's your epic. Thankfully, we haven't been like doubling up on the epic cards recently, at least. Warp Hat. Rip Chain. Smash hit there. Rock Solid. Bat Attack. Back to Sky Lithium Scale. Flaming Hot Mountain Dew is gross. Locopotion. Burp. It's what you do after you drink Mountain Dew. Twisted Crystals. It's our epic. Pump it up. Temperature Tantrum. Landslide. Snapshot. Quicksand. Concussion, Haywire, Portal Blast, Rerun, and that's another ultimate card. Awesome. Up to 3. We're getting there. We're getting there. Rerun, ultimate. Titan's Hilt, Jetvac, Lightning Strike, Short Circuit, back to Concussion. Do I think you'll see the yawn traps while you're hunting? I would be shocked if you did. It's possible. It's possible, but unlikely. Mostly because people who got their hands on the yawn traps in the first place, especially in the US, would have been hardcore collectors, and they understand how valuable and rare those things are. And so they're not likely to just sell them to a thrift store or something like that, or a used game store. Like they're not gonna sell them off cheap. Um, so it is a lot more likely that you'll have to find those from either straight from a collector or from me or something like that. Uh, yeah, flaming hot Mountain Dew. It was just gross. It's absolutely gross. Brandon, no, I have not been hunting in New Jersey. Martin, is this video just card reveal or will you put the piles in order? I'm not entirely sure what you're asking. But I mean, I'm kind of sorting them here just by rarity. And I mean, I'll sort through them later and, put them in like alphabetical order and stuff. But yeah, I'm not gonna like show you show me sorting them or something like that. Are we going to sell Battlecast cards on the website? Most likely I will eventually. I just don't have them up there right now. And I mean, as you'll see, I mean it's a 270 card set. Um, and that's just the standard base cards. So 270 cards times 3 for the silver and the gold foils. That's over 700, over 800 cards um, to make individual listings. And yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. So, um, not a small project, but I do plan on doing it at some point. Gummy Lord, honestly, the fruitcake one was not as bad as I thought it would be. I would actually I would happily drink that over the flaming hot. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, been on a Baja kick lately. There's 3 new Baja flavors coming out this summer to celebrate the 20th anniversary, or this spring actually, to celebrate the 20th anniversary of Baja Blast. So, I haven't been able to find them yet, but they're coming. Jabari, you really gotta keep your eye out for them. Some of them can be there for, like, 3 months and then gone. So, it's some of them are local, some of them are some of them are just seasonal, some of them are, like, retailer exclusives. Just like we have retail exclusive Skylanders, like, they have retail exclusive Mountain Dews. So, yeah, it's wild. It's a whole thing. Jinxed, Magma Core, Trickster's Trap, Rippling Pulse. There we go. About to blow my father's hammer. Smash hit. Landslide. Back to Jinxed. I don't think there's a giveaway like that this year, Ham Hands. I could be wrong. I guess I haven't looked into it that much, but I'll have to see if there. I mean, if there is something where you can like win another exclusive flavor, sure, yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. But I don't think that's going to be the case this year. I think the Northwest just doesn't get these. Untrue. Um, I think it's all over, and yeah, you just kind of have to like it's a whole nother world. Like anybody who doesn't follow and play Skylanders, everything is just foreign, and you don't realize how many people are still in it, and how many people love it, and how much information there is to know about it. Um, but the the average person just wouldn't know that. So if you're not following Mountain Dew regularly, you'll miss out on a lot of it. Mikeanoid, welcome back. Gold food fight, not yet. We've gotten the standard food fight card, but no foils yet. You could sell the sets, take all the sets, not individually. You have to open blankets. Um, so Martin, I do have, if anyone's interested, I do have complete sets of Battlecast cards available on the site right now. So I'm not selling the cards individually right now, which I will eventually probably. But if you just want to buy a complete set, I have them up on the site right now. So they've been there for a while. But yeah, you can go check those out. You think you do a video on what Skylanders hunting looks like in other countries? I mean, to do that, I would probably have to travel there, right? Like that's the thing. Like it's already not cheap to do what I do and drive around the country and look at all these other stores and hope to find stuff and make videos about it. Like it's not a cheap activity. And so to fly to another country and then drive around that country and try to find Skylanders, like, could I? Maybe at some point, but it's also very expensive to do that. So, Bradley, how many are there to collect? It's a 270 card set. So, digitally, it was actually a 300 card set. But there were 30 cards that they gave you in the starter deck in the digital game that they never made physical cards of, which always bothered me. I always kind of wanted to make physical cards, um, just to complete the physical collection. But yeah, there's 270 physical cards, um, and then of course they made 270 silver foils and 270 gold foils. So it's technically there's over 800 cards to collect, but just the base set is 270. Yeah, I did see that Mikeanoid. He bought one of the complete sets. Thank you for that. Oh yeah. Okay. I actually forget about these from time to time, but yeah, then there was the cereal box cards, which are actually different than the standard cards. Get you 6 more there. And if you really want to get into it, um, there are variants of the Stealth Elf, Spitfire, and oh, it wasn't one of whatever the other card is you get in the starter pack. Um, I think it's one of Stealth Elf's attacks, not one of Spitfire's. But there's actually variants of those. And I think we figured out once there might be actually like 6 different variants of Spitfire. I wrote an article about it once. I'd have to go back and look at it. But yeah, if you want to get super technical about it, there's small variances that make collecting fun. Bradley, what are the odds of foils and packs? Honestly, I don't know. They unfortunately they do not give you the odds on the pack itself, like standard trading cards would. Tell you 1 in 12 or something like that. As much as I've opened packs, I've never like tracked exactly how often I get foils. But today we've only opened 4 silver foils so far, if that gives you some idea. But yeah, they're not easy to find. All right, what do we got here? Chain sweep, bowl of boom, Spiromania. It's our epic. Nightshade oil, Drainy Day, Snowblind, Douse, Spitfire, back to chain sweep. Ham hands, perfect. Yes. Report back. Let us know. Find Skylanders in London and Paris. Mike Noit, let me see if I can find it quick. Here, I'll drop this link down in the chat for you, Mike Noit, and anybody else who wants to read it. Minor variations for hardcore Battlecast collectors. So what do we find? We found oh, yeah. Man, I forgot how so weird. So yeah, it looked like there were 4 variations for Spitfire, 4 variations for Stealth Elf, and at least 2 variations for Burning Rubber and Trickster's Trap, which were elemental one or yeah. Spell cards, I believe, for Spitfire and Stealth Elf. So yeah, you can look into that, but it's crazy stuff. Because they tried putting these cards everywhere, and they had small different variations, and like it felt like they started going all out with Battlecast, and then they just like gave up on it 6 months later, and I will never understand that. Lightning Claw stance, Torchnado. Oh, there's a gold foil. First gold foil. Portal Blast. So it's a common, but that's what the gold foils look like. So to show you, like the silver foils just kind of give the rainbow foil over the entire card, but then the gold foils actually printed everything in gold, kind of the entire background in gold, and then made it shiny. So the gold foils actually stand out a lot more. Auto Fire is our epic. Warp Hat. I've seen a lot of Whirl and Swirl. Forgotten Headstone. Magic Mayhem. Jindigo's favorite. Back to Lightning Claw stance. Do I think there will be Skylanders fans 50 to 60 years from now? Yes. It'll only die out when we stop talking about it. So as long as we keep I mean, think about it. 60 years ago. Let's go 50 years ago. Only puts us in like the 70s. I mean, there's still people collecting Star Wars figures from the 70s and Turtles figures from the 80s and stuff like that. So like why wouldn't we keep collecting Skylanders? I think they'll still be around. Will you check once we're done if got any new? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I'm setting them aside. I will go through my checklist and see if I grabbed any for my collection. Ooh, more than halfway through complete collection. Awesome. I mean, the bulk of the collection is common cards. They're at least weighted in that respect. But take it for granted. Thermal vent. Ooh, silver. Ooh, epic. Epic silver foil. There we go. Rock rolled in foil. Oh, ho, ho. Double foil pack. These are super, super rare. So silver foil, gold foil. Same pack. Yikes. That's a win right there. Making up for some of the odds. So our epic silver foil, a rock rolled, and then a gold foil soda fountain. There we go. There we go. Tidal wave. Spitfire. Muscle sprouts. I don't think that's a common we haven't seen yet, I don't think. Healing rain. Back to take for granted. Yep. All about card opening today, Chatterbug. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, there are gold foils. There's silver foils of every card and gold foils of every card. That's why it's so ridiculously hard to complete that. Like, I don't know anybody that's completed that set. I'm working on it, but we'll see. We'll see. Nubby, I don't know how many I've opened so far. I haven't been keeping track of how many packs I've opened actually. But looking down at my box, I'd say there's probably at least 100 packs down in the box yet. I don't think we've actually gotten that far. Blackout. Oh, how many boosters are left? Yeah, I maybe 100. I don't know. How do we know there are silver and gold variants in every card? I don't know if they officially announced that back in the day, or if we just found out over the course of time. But yeah, it's they do exist. Mind blown. Wishful thinking. We have a lot of wishful thinking today, right? Thought theft is our epic. There's your standard soda fountain. So once again, here I can show you easily now. But like, this is what a standard soda fountain looks like. This is the gold foil. Like, they really made it gold. Hurling boulder. Oh, skipped one there. Hey, skipped a foil. So silver foil, surprise attack. It's only a common. There's shiny helmet. And there's the stand. Okay, so I can show you this too. So you see, this is what I mean. Like silver foil, they just made put the rainbow foil over most of the card, but they didn't like change the background orange. Where on the gold foil, like that would all be gold, and then they change the rest of it. Back to mind blown. All right. Energize. Anvil Light. Paralyzing Ink. A couple of new ones in there. Hey, ultimate card. Arcane Prism. Arcane Prism. Makes for epic number 4. We're 1/6 of the way there. All right. I spoke. Yeah, hold on. I can tell you how many packs you opened in a minute. Cutting Ahead. Riptide. Tangled Kelp. Hex. You might not have had Hex yet. Back to Energize. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I believe we've only opened 27 packs so far. Because that's how many epics and ultimates I have. And there's one per pack. So yeah, we haven't even opened 30 packs yet. We still have over 120 to go. And I'm over an hour. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah. we got to keep moving. Magma Core. Chromatic Bauble. I hope we can keep up with this, Jindigo. Essence Ignition. Mobile Generator. Slow Burn. Ooh. Silver Foil Spyro. Muscle Sprouts. Tangled Kelp. Magma Core. Okay. Now I feel better about the number of ultimates that we pulled and the number of foils that we pulled, knowing that we've only opened 27, 28 packs now. Ghost Swords. Anvil Rain. They made almost all the magic items, like SSA magic items, into cards, which is cool. Harmonic Pulse is our epic mobile generator. Strafing Run. There's a standard Spyro, man himself, the man who started it all. Fireball. Spitfire. Yeah, if you got to leave for work in an hour, we might not make it unless we get you might make the first giveaway if we hurry up and get halfway through the ultimates. Anvil Rain. Sucks to be you. If you have to leave in an hour. Sorry, that was mean. But yeah, sucks to be you. There's a Chalk Albatross. That might be our first duplicate epic card, but I told you that's the one that shows up all the time. Fortune Telling. Rip Chain. Surprise Attack. Earthquake. Stealth Elf. Working every day this week. That sucks. Well, more money to buy Skylanders, right? Brony, so we're planning on doing the first giveaway, so the March giveaway, when I hit 12 out of the 24 ultimate cards that you see right over here on this list here. When we hit 12 out of the 24, we'll do the giveaway for Patina High Volt. And then if I hit all 24 of those, we will give away a complete set of Battlecast cards. So it's all based on opening these cards, so we got to keep going. D&D night. Nice. I haven't played D&D in a long time. At least a few months, if not a few years now. It's been a while. I'd find someone to play with again. Ooh, there you go. Next paycheck for a Thrillipede. I like it. Abracadabra. Haven't seen that one yet, actually. It's a fairly common one. Ghost Swords. Chill Bill's Cooler. Our epic. 10-gallon hat. Stoke the Flame. I know these are a few new ones for you, Jindigo. Archean Desk Fan. This to me was always the weirdest, most obscure card. Archean Desk Fan. Like, really? What? Huh? I feel like there's some kind of inside joke with the developers or something. Ob's Wand and Spyro. All right. Pardon me while I blow my nose. All right. Back off to it. Let's do this. Yes, the Archean pencil sharpener. Yeah, I don't know. Robots get hot too. Yes, that's why they need a desk fan. Snooze, any idea if you can get more Xbox One portals? I mean, yes, we will get more Xbox One portals. Do I know when? Whenever they come in. Whenever I buy a collection from someone who played on Xbox One. I I don't have control over that. Like, I can't tell you exactly when they're going to come in, but yes, we will get more. All right, Rummage. Hookshot. A few more new cards, I think. Tap and Sap. Ninjini is an ultimate rarity card. Put that one in the books. Nice. All right. Food fight. Another standard food fight there. My father's hammer. Amulet of healing. Root. That's a new one too. Geo, yeah, I think I answered this before for you, but yes, I am hunting for those. I have the Spyro. I still need Gil and Trigger. Brilliant. How many ultimate cards do we have now? They're literally on the screen right over here. If you're looking at the screen, they're on the screen. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've checked 5 off the list. There's 24 in total. But yeah, so you can follow along. We have them on the screen. Bowl of Boom, Concussion, Graveyard Grudge Match. This was actually a decent one to play in the card game. I mean, it has an element of random in it, which wasn't always good, but you could limit the randomness sometimes. Food fight again. Stoke the Flame. Ooh, Silver Foil, Amulet of Healing. Trial by Fire. Bat Attack. There you go, Nubby. That's what I'm talking about. Just keep that stream running. Power Pummel. Swarm Welcome. Magma Core. Disco Brawl for our Epic. Pop Fizz. Have we gotten Pop Fizz yet? Maybe not. We've gotten a bunch of his attack cards, but it might be the first actual Pop Fizz card. Gust. Blow those sheep away. Shiny Helmet. Spitfire. I gotta restock those food fights somehow. I mean, we've gotten more food fights in, but they've been selling when we only get 1 or 2 in at a time. Ooh, completed another mini collection. Got all the magic characters. Awesome. That's kind of good news we need to keep us going. Burning Rubber. Trick Shot. Graveyard Grudge Match. We just got that one. Galvanic Armor. Don't think we've had that one yet, but that was a key to playing with Jawbreaker in the game, for sure. Nitro Tank. Landside, Snapshot, Quicksand. Pretty sure we've seen a bunch of those. Trying to move a little bit quicker through these. Especially if I know we've seen the cards before. Whiplash Bash. Bowl of Boom. Back to Your Roots. Epic. Nightshade Oil. Jet Vac. Critical Care. Switcheroo. Healing Rain. Skylithium Scale. Static Pulse. Rippling Pulse for the Epic. Merchant Menace. Marmasquid Buckler. Nether Warp. Bloom. Weaken. A few new ones there. Hookshot. Beam Barrage. Torchnado. Ever Flowing Fountain for the Epic. About to Blow. Rust. Quicksand. Trial by Fire. Back to Hookshot. Thermal Vent. Jackpot. Spiromania. I've gotten that one. Thorncaster. Might be new. Crusher. I don't know if we actually seen Crusher yet. Seen some of his attacks. Too Hot to Handle. Noxious Firebrand. Boo! Yeah, a couple of new ones in there, I think. Your package just arrived from me? Or rather from SCL Jillian? Opening Skylanders while watching the stream and then playing Skylanders would be the ultimate Saturday, right? Whiplash Bash. Bowl of Boom. Hot Pants. So our Epic Hot Pants. Always a weird one. A weird phrase to say. Epic Hot Pants. Galvanic Armor. No, we just had that. Suction Abduction. Healing Elixir. Another one of those magic items. Smash Hit. Quicksand. Who else got a package from SCL this week? Or is expecting a package from SCL this week? Brandon can't be the only one here. Tree Wrecked. Grape Shot. Fizz Bang. Epic. Another one for Pop Fizz there. Vampiric Vial. This was always fun to play too. You actually like sap the health from uh your enemies. Electric Eel. Be another new one there too. Spitfire. Snapshot. Flame Wave. There you go. What is my least favorite Skylander? Fire Kraken. Ooh, Rory, you got your whatnot stuff. Nice. Nubby's packages coming on Monday. But got some trash from eBay. Fair enough. Chatterbug, come on. Skylanders are better than Transformers. Sorry. Thank you. Yes. But yes, I like I'm trying to speed up a little bit just because we're to make up some time. And we like I try to slow down for the epics and ultimates, and if there's an uncommon, I'm pretty sure we haven't had, but like I know the commons and uncommons we're gonna run across 2 dozen times before the end of this thing, so I'm not really worried about if you miss it once, um, then we'll come back. You're gonna unsubscribe for that? Come on now. Hey, I'm not saying you can't like Transformers. I'm just saying Skylanders are better. Just because they haven't been around for as long doesn't mean they're worse. Personally, I like Skylanders better than Transformers. I grew up loving Transformers. I never really got to own many of them, unfortunately. But yeah. Jackpot. Impending Doom. Might be a new one, actually. Grape Shot. Do you feel lucky? We already got that one because I've made that Clint Eastwood joke. Cursed Choker. Cursed Choker, I think is new. Electric Eel, we just had. Shock. Landslide. Jackpot. And yes, you can like both. There's nothing wrong with that either. But okay, yeah, we got all the life and water gear. Nice. Okay, there we go. Now, are you suggesting a crossover between Transformers and Skylanders, or just that's like the new gimmick is Skylanders that can transform? Peter, yes, there will be a monthly giveaway. We'll trigger that when we hit 12 out of these 24 cards over on the side here. We're at 5 of 24 right now. When we hit 12, we'll do the monthly giveaway. And then if I hit all 24 of those, I'm going to give away a complete set of these cards. All right, it's back to the cards. Rummage. Mood Ring. That's a new one. This is actually, you could get a variant to this one, I think. Or wait, was that one of the variants or not? You could get these in the cereal cards as well. Paralyzing Ink. Atlas of Ages is another ultimate that I believe we don't have yet. So that puts us at 6. We are halfway to our first giveaway. How about that? Halfway to the first giveaway. Put a gun on it. Might be due. Stoke the Flame. Magic Mayhem. Bloom. Back to Rummage. Skylanders that can trans. Okay, that was a missed opportunity right there. There should not have been vehicles sold separately. It should have been the new Skyland, the superchargers become vehicles. That that would have sold. I mm, yeah. That would have made superchargers 100% better. That that would have been amazing. Yep. Yep. That's the idea. That's the idea. All right. Hook shots, beam barrage, torchnado, growth spurts for the epic. There we go. I think that's a new one. Chuggernaut. Uh no, I commented on that picture before. We had that one. Heat stroke might be new. Shiny helmet. Shower of sparks. Yeah, I think there might still be a few common cards out there we need. Then back to hookshot. Now everybody wants the superchargers too. Yes. Trick shot, burning rubber, ice storm for the epic, virtual ram, and drainy day, flame wave, trigger happy. Have we had trigger happy yet? If not, wow. Sabotage. All right, definitely less than 100 cards left for the full set. We're making progress, good progress. But that's what I'm saying. It's gonna come down to the ultimate cards. Typically, how it goes. Uh, oh yeah, I would absolutely love Skylanders and Ratchet Clank crossover. Like I think that would have been even better than Crash Bandicoot and Neo Cortex. Like that would have been best, I think. Yeah, the only time you hear people say I want a second Superchargers. It's good stuff. Beyblades, Fortnite. Yeah. There's a lot of crossovers that could happen, but we'll see. We'll see. Stone Stair might be first there as well. Rummage, Whiplash Bash, Hot Pants. We've had them. Epic Hot Pants. Star Shell Stopper. Star Shell Stopper. And Crusher, we've had Windfall. An Unstoppable Boulder. All right. We're definitely moving through these packs faster. I guarantee that. I'm going back to the box more often. It's only been like 10 minutes since last checked the clock. What if I get the whole set? If I get the whole set, I'm giving it away. That's the goal. That's the goal. I want an open world Skylanders for sure. I think that'd be fantastic. Like they got close. Like it started heading that direction with like Imaginators and giving us a bigger the map area as they referred to it. But the hub world, like it it got significantly bigger. Obviously, it wasn't open world yet, but yeah, that would have been good. All right, Bowl of Boom, Concussion, Washbuckler is an ultimate that we don't have yet. So that gets us 7. 7. We're up to 7. 7 of 12, 7 of 24, however you want to look at it. But we got that one. Sigil of the Dragon. There's a new one for you. One of Spyro's attacks. And you see that artwork? See who he's fighting? Keep in mind, this was made during Superchargers, like right after Trap Team going into Superchargers. So they took some of the villains there. Oh, we got all the water characters. Nice. Oh, what if I don't get the whole set? Well, then I keep all the cards. Unless I'm feeling very generous. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right. Sigil of the Dragon featuring Dr. Crankcase. All right. Temperature Tantrum. Ooh. Silver Foil Short Circuit. Noxious Firebrand. And Landslide. All water characters. Nice. Yeah, that Washbuckler is a big one there. Possible 16-player Skylanders game. I think it'd be a blast. I'm just saying there's a ton of options out there for what they could do with the Skylanders franchise. Now that Microsoft has their hands on it, who knows? But the roster of what is it, 167 characters or something like that, like that's a huge roster of characters that has already been created. Like the possibilities are endless of what you could do with that. Brilliant, bro. Enjoy your dinner. We'll probably still be here when you come back, if you come back. But yeah. I mean, we're not super close to a giveaway. We still need 5 more ultimates. Sky Iron Shield, Stone Stare, Loca Potion, The Tempest is an epic we haven't seen yet. Merchant of Menace, Dragon's Circlet, I think is new as well. Landslide, Shock, and yeah, actually that Sky Iron Shield might have been a first too. Getting to the point where like I'm trying to remember what I've seen today and just what I know is in the set. Brandon, the things you get with eBay. Jackpot. Thermal Vent. Ooh, Silver Foil Epic. So, Silver Foil Twisted Crystals. Like, that's what I could potentially need for my collection. Cursed Choker. No, we've talked about that. Stoke the Flame. Heart of the Forest. Haven't seen many of those, if any, today. Heart of the Forest. Leeching Mist. Might actually be another new one, too. Cog of War. I think that's new. That could be a good pack. Start rounding stuff out. Torchnado. Jellyfish Squall. Rock Rolled. We've seen that for our epic. Mastermind's Prison. We maybe have seen that. Might be new. Oh, then we got an upside down card. There's Gust. I know we've seen that one. Trial by Fire. Well, if we hadn't seen Heart of the Forest before, we've seen it twice now. Windfall. There you go. Will I upload more Skylanders hunting videos? Absolutely. Got all the life relics. Nice. All those mini collections, rounding them out. Nate, Master Eon should have gotten a sensei. I mean, we got his apprentice, right? With Aurora. Dragon Dive might be new as well, but Spyro attacking a sheep. Beautiful. Swarm, welcome. Reflective Ray. This one was always fun. That's epic card there. Fortune telling. My father's hammer. Ooh, there we go. Oh, it's silver foil. We haven't seen juice box yet, have we? This is another fairly common one, but silver foil juice box there. Might still need the regular one. Mind Reader. Tangled Kelp. Would I ever do a live hunting vid? That would be less likely. I still have hesitation over recording in public. Like, I'm not a huge fan of it. So for me to walk around, publicly recording and talking and essentially putting on a performance, like that's not something I'm super comfortable with doing. I also generally don't like to give away my location while I'm traveling too much, just out of an abundance of safety. Um, so live hunting would be it would be rough for me for sure for a number of reasons. Did I get more stat cards? I mean, I'm always getting stat cards. I'm working on sorting through them and getting them up in the shop, but obviously with the shop migration and everything, we've had a lot of other stuff that I've had to take care of, and so that's been put on the back burner again. We do need the regular juice box. We'll work on that. A lot of stores don't like you recording anyway. I wouldn't say that. I think most stores are fine with it, especially if you're upfront about it and you ask them. Like, I don't think most stores have a problem with it. Um, but yeah. Do I collect Mega Blocks? I do not personally. I know some folks here do though, but no. Brony, when is the giveaway? Like I told you last time, when we hit 12 over here, we're up to 7. When you see 12 green blocks or X's, that's when the first giveaway is. All right. First aid. Ghost swords. Ooh, call the week, but silver foil. Actually, we might need that one in non-foil, but silver foil epic card. Call the week. That's our 3rd silver foil epic. That's pretty good. Merchant of Menace. My father's hammer. Rock solid. Bat attack. Unstoppable boulder. Ooh, there you go. 74 cards left for a complete set. Nice. We need call the week. Okay. Brandon, yes. This list over here, I mean, as it says, I can't actually point to it. Right at the top, though, it says Battlecast Ultimate cards, and then there's a list of the 24 Ultimate cards. So, yes, those are the 24 Ultimate cards in the set. And we've pulled 7 of them so far. Yeah, there were three ultimate cards from each of the 8 elements. Like, that's how they did it. I think there's 1 character and 2 other cards in each element. First Aid, Ghost Swords, Wishful Thinking, Fizz Bang for the ultimate, Refuse, Hothead. That might be our first Hothead, maybe? Bat Attack, Unstoppable Boulder. Where did I buy the Battlecast cards? I mean, back in the day, you could buy them anywhere Skylanders were sold. Um, this batch of them, I actually got off another collector, Chaotic. Folks in the you may know him from the community, but he had bought a bunch from either from someone else, or I don't know if he got them from like Toys R Us going on out of wow, when they went bankrupt and had to sell everything. Um, but yeah, I bought them from Chaotic. We got all the fire characters. Nice. We needed that hothead. Awesome. Awesome. Out of business. Thank you. I kept thinking like out of sale when they went out of sale. No, no, out of when they went out of business. Yeah. My mind's a little on the foggy side right now. Um Nightmare Night. No, so they only use the 8 elements. So there's no light or dark stuff in Battlecast. My favorite giant, Crusher. Rory got lunch. Awesome. Abracadabra. Rummage. Resurrection Ring. Super powerful card. This could literally resurrect a Skylander in the game after they've been knocked out. When the owner is KO'd, revive it with 80 health. Like, so good. So good. Roller Brawl. I think she's new. Beam Splitter. Healing Rain. Lightning Strike. Ride the Wave. Might be new too. Yeah, Light and Dark could have been cool as well, but it would have been. I think it would have thrown the set off a bit. They had it designed around the 8 elements. So, if you had to give a Mountain Dew to a Skylander, what flavor would it be, and who? Yeah, that's an odd question. Um, I'd have to think about that one. I feel like there could be some really good answers to that, but I don't know offhand. All right, Bowl of Boom. Oh. Yeah, Brandon's right. It's probably got to be Pop Fizz, right? Right. PageBot, you can see our progress of the ultimates over on the left-hand side of the screen here. I think we're at 7 of 24 ultimates. You can the last number Jindigo gave us was we needed 74, but I think we might be down from that. Forked Lightning, Bombrero. That's an epic card we haven't hit yet. Refuse, Whirl and Swirl, Silver Foil, Nature's Fury. Tangled Kelp, Sabotage. Yeah, so there's 270 cards in the set. The 24 ultimate cards are the hardest the rarest rarity. And it's the easiest way. Like, if I get all 24 of those, I'm gonna have the rest of the set in here somewhere. Um, like I've opened up enough of these cards to know like that's just how it's gonna be. So jackpot, impending doom, grape shot, rock rolled. Oh, there's another silver foil for you. Suction abduction. Strafing run. Oh, that was uncommon. There we go. Yeah, strafing run. Earthquake. Short circuit. Back to jackpot. I purchased these from Chaotic, another member of our community. But I mean, back in the day, they were sold everywhere. I bought a lot from Toys R Us, Amazon, whatever. They were basically sold anywhere Skylanders were sold. Bowl of Boom, Concussion, Haywire, Restless Spirits is an ultimate. What's this at? 8. We only need 4 more to get to our first giveaway. 4 more ultimates to our first giveaway. But we got it there. And ooh. Another silver foil, but we literally just had this silver foil. Suction abduction. Tidal wave. Abrakaboom. That might be one we need yet, actually. And who is that pictured there? Oh, is that? No, not quite. You have to tell me what you think. Come on, camera, focus. There we are. Like, who is that in the picture? Like, there's part of me that wants to say that could be like Grim Creeper, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. All right. Abrakaboom though. Forgotten Headstone. I think that might be a new one. And Bowl of Boom. Ooh, we got all the magic spells. Nice. Brony, so I don't plan on selling these on Whatnot. If you just want to buy like a complete set of them, I do have complete sets listed on the site right now. So SCL SCLcollectibles.com. You can go check that out. I think I have a link down in the description. But yeah, there are Battlecast cards in the shop right now, but they're only either a complete set or I do have I broke it up smaller in case you can't afford a complete set right now. Like you can buy just the commons, just the uncommons, and I think I have just the epics there as well. Obviously the ultimates are the hardest to get, and the only way I'm selling the ultimates right now because I have so few of them um, are in the complete sets. So yeah. All right. Yeah, got all the magic spells. It could be an unreleased character, I suppose. There is not a Wrecking Ball card, nope. Unless he appears just in the art of one of the cards, but there's not a Wrecking Ball character card. But like I showed you before, like that fortune telling card, shows off Enigma and Hot Dog in the artwork, but there aren't hot dog. There isn't a Hot Dog card or an Enigma card in the game. So down to 67. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Pretty soon, we're going to be down to whatever the number of ultimates is. I'm telling you, it's going to be the last thing we need. All right. Magma Core, Chromatic Bauble, Foil Whiplash Bash. Call of the week. There you go. There's the standard version. We got the foil version before, but we still needed the standard. So call of the week, our epic card. Thorncaster. My father's hammer. Mind Reader. Rock Solid. Core. All right, Concussion, Haywire, Hot Pants. Man, we've gotten that a few times now. Scorn Crow, Gust. Oh, okay. This is a common card called Juice Box. We have now gotten the silver foil and the gold foil Juice Box, but not the standard version of it yet. Jindigo, you may be right at this point. Like, Juice Box going to be the last card we need. But hey, we got the foil versions, right? Cog of War, Nether Warp, back to Concussion. All right, don't worry. We still got a ton of packs to get through. We're gonna get this. Swarm Welcome, First Aid, Thunder and Lightning, Epic. I think that's new. All You Can Eat, that might be new too. Jetpack, we've seen. Earthquake, Short Circuit, Forgotten Headstone, Mountain Dew Juice Box. There we go. I'm on board with that. Oh boy. Now we're just quoting Queen. Okay. I see what's going on. It wasn't Thunderbolts. It's just Thunder and Lightning. Take It for Granted. Static Pulse. Reflective Ray, which we've gotten. Mole Generator. Temperature Tantrum. Leeching Mist. Snapshot. Excavate. Is that one new? That one might be new. Excavate. Torchnado, Thermal Vent, Bombrero. We've gotten Jawbreaker. Have we gotten Jawbreaker? Like, I always talk about the spell cards for certain characters, so I know I've mentioned their name, but usually then we haven't gotten the character yet. But there's Jawbreaker. Our first Jawbreaker, awesome. Gust, not our first Gust. Nature's Fury. Well, here's another example too. Like, Nature's Fury has Chompy Mage. Like, it's good stuff. Good artwork. Mind Reader, Healing Elixir. Forked Lightning. Sky Lithium Scale. Another Bombrero. And another Jawbreaker. Stoked Flame. Boo. Lights Out. Might be at first. Snapshot. Tell you what, after I get through this stack of packs here, I'll open up one of the Ultimate Starter Kits. I kind of forgot about them. Can of Kelp. Lights Out is a repeat. Shucks. First Aid. Oh. Silver Foil Resurrection Ring. I know we already have the regular, so I'll take a foil of that for sure. Mobile generator. Beam splitter. Critical care. Healing rain. Too hot to handle. Wishful thinking. Amplifier. I think that one might be new. I've always hated saying that. It doesn't roll off the tongue quite like some of the other ones do. But amplifier. First aid. Auto fire. Pretty sure we've had. Copycat. Yeah, copycat. Metamorphosis. Pretty sure I haven't had to say that one yet today either. Metamorphosis. Nature's Fury. Hex. Back to visual thinking. All right. We got all the magic gear. Awesome. Which means we have all the magic cards. Nice. All right. One element down. Within the next 3 packs, we'll get an ultimate. Let's find out. Pack number 1. Take it for granted. Stone Stare. Hit and Run is an epic. No ultimate. But Hit and Run, we might not have yet. Merchant of Menace. Beam Splitter. Sabotage. Leeching Mist. Lights Out. Take it for granted. All right. Pack number 2. Burp. Forked Lightning. Gold foil sucks to be you. So that's a common. Next one's going to be epic or ultimate. Ooh, epic. Back to your roots. Back to your roots. Roller Brawl. Slow Burn. Hey, a juice box. All right. We've now gotten all 3 versions of the juice box. There's our key and desk fan. Back to burp. All right. Here's pack number 3. How you feeling, Brandon? Stone Stare. Loca Potion. Ooh, epic. Chalk Albatross. Collective Strength. That might be a new one. Also one I used a lot in the game. Collective Strength. Crystalline Crust. Also might be a new one. I don't remember saying that today. I could be wrong. Spitfire. Snapshot. Flame Wave. But yeah. So not within 3 packs, but we'll get some more. Don't worry. Did you miss any giveaways? Nope. Next one for sure. Here you go. Pack number 4. Raise Your Hands. Dragon Dive. Oh, the backwards card. They really wanted. No, Epic growth spurt. Oh wait, have we gotten growth spurt yet? Maybe. If not, growth spurt. All right, 10-gallon hat, nitro tank, Warly Birds, Spyro, Fireball. Wait, no, but you got a broken portal from us? When did that happen? Did you contact anybody about it? We have a 30-day return policy. So it depends when exactly you ordered it. But yeah, contact support@skylanderscharacterlist.com. Support@skylanderscharacterlist.com. And yeah, we can look into it at least. But yeah, we have a 30-day return policy. Although if we sent you something that didn't work right away, like let us know and we'll just send out a replacement if we can. Obviously if you bought like a Xbox One portal, like we might not have an extra, but we'll help you out. All right, chromatic bauble, goodie bag, foil impending doom. Ooh, okay. It's not an ultimate, but Heart of the Rainbow. I don't think we've seen this epic yet. Heart of the Rainbow. Northern Lights. We may not have seen either yet. Heat Stroke. Definitely know we've seen that. Archean Desk Fan. Ob's Wand. Bauble. All right. Knocking them out here. 57, 56, 55. Yeah, that was a good pack there. All right, we're down to 55 cards. And I still got a bunch of packs. Yeah. Like I said, those ultimates are a pain, but Magma Core, Chromatic Bauble, Whale Womp. I think that's a new epic. Whale Womp with Riptide pulling out all his fish friends to beat you with. Mobile Generator. Fault Assaults. Saw 54 there for Whale Womp. This might be 53. We'll see. Ooh, gold foil. Amulet of Healing. I think we had a silver foil this already too. It's cool. Quicksand. Forgotten Headstone. Magma Core. Ultimate in the next pack. This one's for you, Brody. Is it Obswand or Obswand? I think it's written as Obswand. Like there's not a space between it. All right. Do I think I'll get all the ultimates? Yes. I think we will. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Chain Sweep, Bowl of Boom, Stupid chalk albatross. I think the other reason I always kind of loathe this card is that, like, one, it feels like it has nothing to do with Skylanders. Two, um, I would never use it in the game. And three, it just shows up all the time and takes place of other rare cards that I actually need. All you can eat. Crystalline Crust. Short Circuit. Forgotten Headstone. Stormblade. Uh, duh, duh, duh. Rory, yeah, it's very possible it's a pun because, like I said, the wordplay on these cards is through the roof, like everything. Do I like Pokemon? I'm not against Pokemon. I've played back in when I was a kid. I played. I haven't played in years, so like all the new Pokemon, I have no idea what they are. Um, I played red, blue, yellow, gold, and silver. Like that's my era of Pokemon that I played. Um, that's what I know. But all this, I don't know, emerald and diamond and I don't know what other colors and gems they've used nowadays. Um, but yeah, I am unfamiliar with all that stuff. So I'm not against Pokemon. I just haven't played in years. But we're down to 52. Love to see that. How do you play Battlecast? Sad part is you can't right now. I'm really gonna have to make a video about this because yeah, a lot of folks just don't fully understand what Battlecast is or was. But yeah, it was a digital game. It had physical cards you could collect, and you could scan these into the game to enhance your digital collection. But it's it doesn't exist anymore. They tried to make a physical game out of it, and it's just no, no. Sucks to be you. Swarm welcome. Portal Blast, maybe new. Crystal Cudgel. Do we have that one yet? It's an ultimate. We got an ultimate. Crystal Cudgel we still need. There we go. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're up to 9. Cutting ahead. Okay. That's 51. We got all the Earth gear. Awesome. Beam splitter. Arcane Desk Fan. Quicksand. Back to sucks to be you. I've noticed that as well. Did I watch Skylander show? I watched the first like season and a half. I need to go back and watch it again. But I enjoyed what I saw. Wonder if they could make a completely digital version of it, like a fan game. Maybe. I mean, you might run into some copyright trademark stuff if you try to spread it around too much. But yeah, like people have asked before, like, hey Matt, you should buy the rights to Skylanders and make a Skylander 7. And I'm like, unlikely. But what would be more likely, I think, is if I could buy the rights to Battlecast. Like that might have a cheaper price tag. Yeah, I'm sure it's still astronomical and probably I can't afford it. But like that would be something I think they would be more willing to let go of than the Skylanders proper. So who knows? Who knows? All right. last pack in this pile, and then we'll open up one of the starter kits. All right, Burp, Forked Lightning, Duplicator Mark II. That's a new one. It's epic, but it's a new one. Cutting Ahead, Tidal Wave, Fuel for the Fire, Stormblade, Tiny Twister. Do we have that one yet? Like, yeah, I think we still might be getting some commons that we didn't have before. Yeah, Tiny Twister. All right. So, what I've been talking about for a little while now, I have 3 of these ultimate starter kits. These, as far as I know, you could only get from Amazon, I believe. I purchased many, many, many of these. For a while, they were the cheapest way to get cards. And I mean, at one point, they were the only way to get cards because other places stopped selling them. Nice. We're down to 48. Got all the air gear. Nice. OPM, thank you very much. I try. I don't always do it, but I try. But yeah, 3 more ultimates until the first giveaway. Yep, you are correct there. But let me show off what's in these packs here. So right up top, I think it's 8 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 9 packs. That's a weird number. Okay, so you get 9 booster packs. And then tucked beneath, you got the 2 battle packs that they included. So these, each of these packs has 22 cards. 6 of the cards are the same in each one. So this pack right here is guaranteed to have Smash Hit, Trigger Happy, and Hex, along with 3 of their spell cards, which I don't recall which ones offhand, but they're the same every time. And then this pack will have Stormblade, Spyro, and Snapshot, along with 3 of their spell cards, which I'll show you those. They're always right on top of the pack. So they're the same every time. Then the other thing you got in the Ultimate Starter Kit was one of the deck boxes. So if you see, I have these for sale on the site. And yeah, this was actually a third-party accessory made by PowerA, but they actually bundled them with the official cards. So that was pretty impressive, I think, for PowerA to get into a bundle like that. But yeah, I will put this back on here just to kind of protect it and stuff. But yeah, that's what you get in this Ultimate Starter Bundle. It was the deck box, 2 battle packs, and 9 booster boxes. All right. Oh, down to 47. Nice. We'll take that. What we'll do if we don't get a 12th ultimate, then I'll do the March giveaway at the end of the stream. Yep. Because yeah, we will do the March giveaway, but I'm confident we'll get there. All right, so let's open up one of these battle packs first. So like I said, this one is going to have Smash Hit, Trigger Happy, and Hex. Oh, and I forgot. Yeah. These let me stop making noise with the box. These boxes were always a pain to open. All right. The cards actually come in a little cardboard playing card deck box type thing. Like not, full on deck box, but just like you could probably put 52 standard playing cards in here. Something like that. I haven't actually tried, but yeah. So then they just come in a plastic case here. They also included, this is where you get the trading card sleeves. Um, so like I said earlier, you could actually scan these cards into the game. And so if you've noticed, each of these cards actually has a border with these little indents around the side, and each card is actually unique. So if you get another burp card, the border is actually going to be different on every single burp card, because that was what was actually being scanned into the game to identify it as a unique card. And that is, so they include the shield. So you could put the card in and it would block that outer border. So if you wanted to show your cards off, and like this is what the I mean, either the back of this or on here, they show you like you can show stuff off, but don't let people get access to that border. Um, so so they can't steal your card, basically. Um, so yeah, then they also included a little checklist of the uh, 24 characters in the game. You could check off the 24 characters, then spell cards, relics, gear cards, collect all 270 cards. Yeah, and tell you a little bit about the game, how to download the game, stuff like that. Of course, then yeah, this was cards to life was their big motto. All right, go back up the stack. You get out of here. We open these cards. 22 cards. And so the thing about these packs is like anything could be in these packs. There are no ratios. There are no this many commons and this many uncommons and this many ultimates in these packs. So the first 6 cards are going to be predictable every time. So it's Smash Hit, Hex. Who did I say they're Trigger Happy? Trigger Happy's next. And then it's going to be Smash Hits, spell card. So shoot, what was his? I can't remember it right now. Concussion. There you go. And then it's going to be Hex's spell card, Impending Doom. And then it's going to be Trigger Happy's spell card, Rummage. And now we get into the good stuff that's different. Archean Desk Fan, Quicksand, Forked Lightning, Jinxed. Is that one new? No, maybe we had that early on. But Jinxed, Jackpot, Smokescreen. So there's our first uncommon. Temperature Tantrum is an uncommon. Warp Hat is an uncommon. Power Surge is uncommon. Bombrero is epic. Ooh, there's another epic. Thunder and Lightning. Back to commons. We have Excavate, Windfall, Unstoppable Boulder, Dragon Dive, Shark Attack. Is that a new one? I always love the artwork on Riptide's cards. Like his Whale Womp and then Shark Attack. Just so good. Back to Smash Hit. Yeah. So yeah, we got a couple out of there, it looks like. 46, 45, 44. Are all the cards from starter decks available from normal packs? Yes. So yeah, there's nothing exclusive in the battle packs. Nothing. They just give you more cards and Like they gave you this deck box. Like that's all you could get there. I mean, that's the only place you could get it. And the trading card shield, like that wasn't included in standard packs. So yeah, that was in the battle packs here. But yeah, there's nothing exclusive to the battle packs. For better or worse. I mean, some people will appreciate that, but and some people will say, well, what's the point of buying a battle pack then? Yeah. And maybe they were cheaper in the long run. I don't recall, but a lot of war pats. Yeah, probably. How many giveaways do I do each month? At the beginning of the year in January, I said I was going to do one per month. So I'm guaranteeing one per month. But then I do things like this with where there's a possibility of a second with the Battlecast stuff. So we'll see. Nobby, have a good day at work. All right. I need to pause 10 seconds for station identification or to blow my nose. All right, we're back. And nope, we're going to open up the other battle pack. So yeah, on top of the 150 booster packs that I had, individual booster packs, like I said, we had 3 of these ultimate starter kits. So that's another 27 individual booster packs. So 177 booster packs plus 6 of these battle packs that have 22 cards each. So I think that is a good amount of cards. Could one person win both giveaways? I mean, theoretically, I suppose. I mean, we have a smaller group here today because I didn't announce this super widely. Most of the people who know about this, well, either follow me very closely on YouTube or they saw it in the newsletter. So if you're not one of those people, I mean, last time I had when I did two major giveaways, like we had over 100 people in here. But you know, they were here just for the giveaways. So if it means we give away to a smaller group, cool. I'd like to spread the wealth around and let more than one person win, but we'll figure it out. It's all random. There's only so much I can do. Spyro, Snapshot, and who is the third guy in this one? Oh, Stormblade. So then Spyro's spell, Snapshot spell, and Stormblade spell. Look at that. Top 6 cards. All right. Nature's Fury. Mind Reader. Can of Kelp. First Aid, Stone Stare, Silver Foil Juice Box, because that's just what we need. All right, getting into some uncommons. We have Fault Assaults, Hothead, Vampiric Vial, Horns First. I would say that's new, except I think you said we had all the magic ones already. All right, Epic Flash Flood might be new. Fizzbang, the Epic. Then we're back to Common, Sky Lithium Surge, Switcheroo, Burp, Forked Lightning, back to Spyro. All right. Bradley, no, that's not bad at all. The deck boxes are amazing. They are well crafted deck boxes. I don't think I have one out of box to show you right now, but like they have a magnetic seal to close, so they're gonna stay closed. The inside is lined with like felt and stuff. Like they're good quality deck boxes. They just say Skylanders Battlecast on them, and so most people have no idea what that is. Brilliant, bro. We actually got the gold juice box already. We pulled the silver foil, then the gold foil before we pulled the standard card, which we got now, and now that's our second silver foil. Yeah, we're at 2 hours and 37 minutes. Has not felt like that at all. Oh, down to 42, getting all the undead relics. Blackout, don't worry. If you win, like we'll be in contact. You'll need to contact me and get all the pertinent information out there, but don't worry. Like all that will be disseminated at the time it needs to be. All right. So now we're on to the packs that were in that starter kit. Static Pulse, Sucks to Be You. The Mother Load, another epic card I believe we need. Put a gun on it. Nitromethane Boost. Lights Out. Snapshot. Stealth Elf. Number 40 is going to be an ultimate. We'll find out. Grape Shot. Anvilite. Backblast. Do we have that one? I don't know. Backblast. Like all of countdowns have something to do with like blasting or exploding of some sort. And yeah, I just don't know. Oh, that puts us down to 40. Duplicator Mark II. Silver Foil, Alluring Charm. Galvanic Armor. Noxious Firebrand. Running out of things to bet. Boo. Grape Shot. Next pack. Here you go. Next pack. Jellyfish Squall. Power Pummel. Rippling Pulse. Epic. Yeah, bet your dog. Well, it's a pretty safe bet because I don't want your dog. No offense to you or your dog, but I just don't like pets. Riptide. I talked about a lot about his attacks already, but this is another one. Do we have Riptide yet? Critical Care. Healing Rain. Too hot to handle. Energize. Amplifier. Back to your roots. Epic. Mastermind's Prison. Finishing Blow. Silver Foil Healing Elixir. Unstoppable Boulder. There's another juice box. Told you we'd get a few of them. Man, people betting pets all over the place. Bet 1 of your 2 robos. That's when I'll take you up on. All right. Sky Lithium Scale. Wishful Thinking. Can of Kelp. Ageless Bonsai. Epic. But maybe one we need. Collective Strength. I know we've had. Drop the Hammer. Pretty sure we've had. Critical Care. Windfall. No. I'm going to have a lot of stuff when we're done here. Rose or your left kidney. Right. Bowl of Boom. Dragon Dive. Swarm Welcome. Crystal Cudgel. Oh, but we have that one already. It's literally sitting on top of the pile. It's right here. We already got that one. We don't get to check it off the list. Sigil of the Dragon. That's our first duplicate ultimate card. Heatstroke. Quicksand. Trial by Fire. There you go, Brandon. That's probably smarter. Down to 40. Nice. Take it. Chain Sweep. Bladed Bracers. Maybe new. Whiplash Bash. Splintering Gale. Ultimates. I think that's a new one. Splintering Gale. Add it. Does that give us 10? I think that's 10. There we go. So, I mean, that was 2 ultimates pretty close to each other now. It's just one we already had. Orbital Strike. Electric Eel. Douse. Archean Desk Fan. Chain Sweep. Draw an ultimate in the next deck and get a free creation crystal. Yeah. You have to bet something. Yeah. All right, down to 38. Got all the air spells and non-elemental gear, so we did need those bladed bracers. Awesome. All-nighter, welcome. We've still got a long way to go. Anvilanche. We had Anvil Light and Anvil Rain. Have we had Anvilanche yet? Although, wait, you just said we had all non-elemental. Oh, non-elemental gear, but this is a spell. 37, perfect. Shark Attack. Rock rolled. We've gotten this one a bunch of times. Alluring charm. Jet vac. We've had Abrakaboom. Forgotten headstone. Magic mayhem. All right, down to 37. Or 36. Wait. Oh, maybe I'm behind. There, I know there's a little bit of a delay. All right, 36. We're down to 36. Amplifier. Break. Might be a new one as well. Lightning Claw stance in silver foil. Oh, Alluring Charm. We got the foil first. Okay. Fair enough. Bottle Clocked. I maybe had that one early on. Maybe not. Star Shell Stopper. All of Ninjini's spells here. Crystalline Crust. Hex. Fireball. Amplifier. All right. So that was everything from that Ultimate Starter Kit. A lot of stuff in there. Let's get back to some more just standard packs again. And we'll sprinkle in those starter kits as we go along. Ooh, down to 35. Nice. Goodie bag. Tree wrecked. Grape shot. Thunder and lightning. We have power surge. Suction abduction. Boo. Short circuits. Yeah. Got everything there. But of course, we're getting to that point, right? Out of 270, we're down to 35. And we're not going to be finding too many more, especially when we need 14 of the 35 are ultimates. So Mad Energy, Impending Doom, Double Impending Doom. Well, that doesn't bode well. Archean Battle Armor. That's one we need. That's 11, folks. One more and we get a giveaway. One more to a giveaway. But Archean Battle Armor. Good stuff. Great card in game. All right. Soda Fountain. Metamorphosis. Trigger Happy. Douse. Mad Energy. Yeah, that was a lot of doom, but yes, it was a fake out for sure. Charlie, I have no idea. My mind is not in the right place for that right now. All right. Amplifier, First Aid, Whiplash Bash, Disco Brawl. Yeah. All of Roller Brawl stuff was fun. Pop Fizz, Strafing Run, Snowblind, Smash Hit, Amplifier. Mind Blown, Impending Doom, Pyroclastic Blast. There's another wordy one that I haven't been able to say it yet today, I believe. So I think Pyroclastic Blast is new. Vampiric Vial, Power Surge, Mind Reader, Healing Elixir, Bloom. I know we've seen all those. Beam Barrage, Torchnado, Trick Shot, Bombrero, Luring Charm, Murmasquid, Ob's Wand, Mind Reader, Beam Barrage. Oops. Falling apart. Break. Amplifier. Silver Foil Trick Shot, which gives us the Mother Load. I believe we have that one already. Collective Strength. Drop the Hammer. Switcheroo. Shiny Helmet. Oh, break. Brandon, I like this game. Yes, there you go. Gives the chat something to do while I'm working on other stuff. 32, somewhere in that range, seems about right. I don't recall which ones offhand we've just gotten recently, but getting close. We're getting close. Can of Kelp. Energize. Amplifier. Flash Flood we've had. Vampiric Vial. Nitromethane Boost. Excavate. Weaken. I believe we've had. Can of Kelp. I know we've had. Looking for one more ultimate here. Get that giveaway. Abracadabra. Ghost Swords. Feel My Pain. That's an epic that might be new. Maybe. Correct me if I'm wrong. But we have a foil. Awesome. We're down 31. Go Fish, which actually, do we have Go Fish yet? That one go in the foil pile. We need Go Fish. Shoot. It's okay. We'll get that one. Like, I'm happy we still need some like uncommon stuff. So Rust we have. Stormblade. I wonder how many commons we still need. Windfall, Unstoppable Boulder. Swarm Welcome, Portal Blast, Whiplash Bash. There's an ultimate. That'll do it. Crypt King. Crypt King's still on the list. All right. All right. All right. There we go. So yes, all undead characters. We're down to 30. Nice. Let me finish this pack quick. We got Roller Brawl. Speaking of undead characters, My Father's Hammer, Windfall, Spitfire, Swarm Welcome. All right. All right, folks. We have hit 12 out of 24 ultimate cards, which means we're here for the first giveaway. And you folks are in luck because currently it says we only have about 24 people watching the stream. So your odds are actually quite good. And we are giving away the Marches giveaway, Patina High Volt. I left the figure down in the basement. Do I have mine? Here. I can grab mine from the shelf. Hold on. Sorry for all that noise. Should have muted the mic. Anyway, it will look very similar to this. This is mine, but Patina High Volt. This is what we're giving away. So what I need you to do is I need a keyword. And I want something. Brilliant, bro. Yeah, I don't sell or give away broken stuff. No. It will be intact. It will be working. Don't worry. I mean, people could start watching the stream, but how would they know unless someone out there is posting about it? The watching count is rising, but that, I mean, did any of you post about it? Like, I didn't post about it. So like, unless you're watching the stream, how else would you find out about it? I don't know. I don't know. All right. Basically, here we go. Here we go. The keyword. I need my keyboard back. And oh, I need to. All right, stop sharing that screen. Start sharing this screen. And of course, you can't see that screen right now. There's your word. Tissue. Type the word tissue once and only once into the chat, and you will be entered into this giveaway. Meanwhile, I'm going to go use a Kleenex. I don't actually call them tissues, but yeah. All right. Something seems a little bit off. Yeah. Yeah. That's the problem. It's only showing one entry. Hold on a minute. Let me see what's going on here. Yeah, from that live stream. Huh. That's weird. Let me try this again. All right. Sorry for that. We got this working. Nope. It was just a small technical difficulty. Yep. We gave it a little refresh. We're working now. So yes, if you'd like to enter this giveaway, enter the word tissue into the chat. This is for a patina high volt. If I have to, I'll give it another refresh just to make sure. You should not need to enter again. So the way this one works, and part of the reason I want to pick a word that people hadn't typed already today is that it just searches through the entire chat and pulls up that word. So if you've typed it at all today, it should enter you. But yeah, I still think there's something going on with this. Yeah, this feels a little wonky. Okay. Let me no, it's working. It's working. We have entries. It's working. Yeah. I yeah, last time they were over 100. I mean, last time I also announced this as a giveaway stream as opposed to today where it's like, "Hey, I'm opening packs and by the way, if you read the newsletter or if you joined the stream, I told you that there was a giveaway." So, yes, cuz no one shared that this has happened. Yep. What Skyliner is this? Ooh. Ooh, Rory nailed it. Grave Clobber for sure. Like, I saw the fist and my mind got stuck on fist bump, and I'm like, "No, no, that doesn't make sense." But with the grave, I was also trying to go with undead, and, that was a good one. That was a good one. Grave Clobber, well done. Richard, no, I don't believe Jillian is here. I believe she's off doing some family stuff. I haven't seen her here today. All right, we'll go to 4:10 for people to enter this. Just a couple more minutes. But yeah, I think we got most of our entries in here. Ooh, Jindigo's update. We need 1 air relic, 2 earth relics, 1 fire, 1 air Skylander, 1 earth Skylander, earth spell, 2 fire spells, tech gear, 2 tech relics, 1 tech Skylander, 4 life spells. Ooh, life spells, interesting. 1 tech spell. Oh, we're gonna get message number 2. Hold on. Maybe we'll have just enough time to get the Jindigo update before we pick a winner. Richard, yeah, I mean, I'm feeling much better. But yeah, I still do have a bit of a runny nose, and so I've had to take care of that a few times today, and thus the keyword of tissue here. Um, but yeah. Ooh, we also need 1 undead gear, 1 water relic, 5 undead spells, and 5 water spells. Wow. Undead spells, water spells, and life spells. We need a lot of. All right, guess those Skylanders. Boom Bloom. Um, Fire Kraken. Drobot. Those should, Rory, I think those should almost be flipped though, right? Because the dragon robot. Yeah, it looks like Chatterbug nailed them all. All right, 410. Let's do this. And the winner is no, you made it. You made it. Congrats. Congrats. Uh, do me a favor and send me an email. Um, and we'll yeah, we'll get that sorted out for you. All right. So that's giveaway number 1. Yes, congrats, Noe. That's you. That's you. All right. I need to share my other screen again. All right. So we have 12-24. We're halfway to our ultimates. And I've been streaming for 3 hours. All right. No biggie, right? I usually stream for 4 hours, but at the rate we're going, I don't know. Hopefully, it's not another 3 hours. Burp. Trickster's Trap. Ooh, wait. Have we had Trickster's Trap? Like, we need life spells. I'm not sure which life spells we need. Yeah, 12 out. Exactly. 12 ultimates. So 18 cards that are not ultimates left. How many packs do we think we've opened so far? I mean, now we got to be upwards of like 50, 60 probably. I mean, I would say at least half of, well, no, half would be 75. I don't know. It got messy now because I opened one of the ultimate starter kits in the middle of all this. Um, and so it's kind of off. My count's off. Blades of Gory. So for I told you the wordplay in these was off the charts, right? And for years, I thought this card was called Blades of Glory. Um, and I even had it typed out that way in some of my checklists for years. It said Blades of Glory. And, you know, Blades of Gory, obviously with the undead theme, makes a lot more sense. But yeah. But that's the one we needed. Yeah. There you go. 29. Got all the undead gear. All right. Rock rolled. Man, that may actually maybe our we've gotten more rock rolled than chalk albatrosses, I think. Cursed Choker, Crystal Clarity, Tangled Kelp, Weaken. Hookshot, Tap and Sap, Anvil Rain, Crankcase's Cage. I think that's a new one. Epic there. Titan's Hilt. Have we had that one? Maybe not. Maybe not. Go Fish. There's the standard Go Fish. I know we needed that one. Healing Elixir. Smash it. Back shot. Mr. Camo, Skylanders fan. I've been doing well. As well as can be after being sick for a week and still getting over it. Down to 27. Here we go. Blades of Gory once again. Jinxed. Swarm Welcome, silver foil. Force Field Generator. I think we've had. I could be wrong. Jindigo will let me know. Galvanic Armor. Suction Abduction. Trigger Happy. Hex. Blades of Gory. Brilliant, bro. You gotta have faith. Wishful thinking. We'll get there. We'll get there. We still got a lot of stuff open. Awesome. That was 26 down all tech gear. We got it. We got it. We got it. Take it for granted. Thermal vent. Burning rubber. Slice of life. I think that's new. Slice of life. Epic. Cutting ahead. Father's hammer. Short circuit. Quicksand. Take it for granted. Down to 25, folks. 25 cards remain in the set. Okay, that is really wishful thinking. I mean, I guess that's what I asked for, but who knows? It's all random, right? Especially with the amount of times these packs have been randomized. Tap and Sap, Energize, Foil Impending Doom, Auto Fire, 10-gallon hat, Temperature Tantrum, Leeching Mist, Lights Out, Tap and Sap. First Aid, Ghost Swords, Bottle Clocked. I know we've had that one now. Tree Party, maybe not. That's a life spell. We needed a bunch of life spells. Tree Party, Tidal Wave, Abrakaboom, Douse, Whirlybirds. Down to 24. And half of them are ultimate cards. All right. Anvilanche, Abracastabra, Stupid Chalk Albatross, 10-gallon hat, Traptanium Arrow. I feel this is more common, but maybe we haven't gotten that one yet today. Traptanium Arrow for Snapshot. Ooh, gold foiled Trigger Happy. I mean, he's a common, but we still like gold foils. All right, Ride the Wave. Shower of Sparks. Back to Anvilanche. Brandon, no, the Patina High Volt is loose. Bradley, I mentioned this in the first like 5 minutes of the stream, but I'll cover it again in a minute with this pack here. All right, so the rarity is this little symbol down in the bottom middle of the card. So the commons are going to be gray. So Paralyzing Ink, Impending Doom. Ooh, gold foil, but common. Jinxed, gold foil Jinxed. Then ultimate restless spirits. Unfortunately, we have it. So that yellow or gold color there, that's the ultimates. Then the blue is uncommon. So horns first. And that's the wrong pile. Go fish. And then we're back to a few common ones. Lightning strike, ride the wave. So just to cover it, commons are gray. Uncommons are blue. The epics are purple. And then the ultimates are the yellow or gold. Some people call it gold. I've always called it yellow, but it actually has a little, if I can get to focus, it has a little hint of orange on the bottom of it. You can't really see it too well on the camera, I think, but it's actually orange and yellow. Like it's basically orange with a yellow border. So some people claim it's supposed to be gold. I don't know. I've always just called it yellow. From a distance, it looks yellow to me. But yeah, it's just that little icon down on the bottom. All right, so we've pulled 2 duplicate ultimate cards now. So we've actually pulled 14 ultimates, only 12 individual. Shark Attack, Chain Sweep, Feast of Fury might be a new light epic life spell, maybe. Collective Strength, Hurling Boulder. I think we've had Surprise Attack, Ride the Wave, Short Circuits. Didn't see anything from Jindigo on that one, so maybe we did have that one already. Jellyfish, Power Pummel, Everflowing Fountain for the epic. We've had that one. Scorn Crow, Drainy Day. Oh, missed one because it's a foil and it kind of got stuck. Silver Foil Bloom. Switcheroo, Shock. All right, Mad Energy, Impending Doom, another Everflowing Fountain. It really is flowing. Virtual Ram, Finishing Blow, Snowblind, Stormblade, Nature's Fury. Blades of Gory, Jinxed, Mood Ring, Rippling Pulse, Fortune Telling, Rust, Quicksand, Shower Sparks. Oh, we are at 22. Nice. I kind of wondered, like, you've been here like the entire stream. Like, you figure you might have to step away at some point for some reason or another. Power Pummel, Grape Shot, Anvilite, Thunder and Lightning, Tree Party, Whirl and Swirl, Critical Care, Healing Rain. Most of those I'm pretty confident now, like, we have them already. Anvilite, Paralyzing Ink, Bottle Clocked, we have Pump It Up. Yeah, we have that one. Jetvac, we have Critical Care, Switcheroo, Healing Rain. How many ultimates would you be missing and still do the giveaway? 0. 0 ultimates. Mad Energy. Sucks to be you. Trickster's Trap. Washbuckler. We have. But another ultimate. I mean, still love to see them just because, I mean, as you've seen, they are hard to find. But not one we need for the set right now. Roller Brawl. My Father's Hammer. Douse. Warly Birds. Ghost Swords. Anvil Rain. Force Field Generator. We got Power Surge. Nitro Tank. Ooh, Gold Foil. Was that Fuel for the Fire? It's almost too foily. I can't, too much light shining on it. But yeah, Fuel for the Fire. Common Gold Foil. Archean Desk Fan. Cog of War. Paralyzing Ink. Impending Zoom. Call of the Week. Another. Was this the other? We got this one for. Yeah. This is our second silver foil epic Call of the Week. Man. Look at that. Another double foil pack. So silver Call of the Week and a gold Tree Party. Gold Tree Party. Slow Burn. Muscle Sprouts. Excavate. Ooh, Shield of Elements. Do we have that one yet? That might be new. Maybe. Hopefully. Shield of Elements. Oh, we have it already? Shoot. Sucks to be me. It actually sucks to be you because if we don't get it, then you're not getting the set. Trickster's Trap. Stinker Swim, though. That one might be. I think that's new epic. And I always love the artwork on this thing. So, first of all, it's a swapper. It's Wash Bomb. And then they made Wolfgang in the background having to smell it. So, yeah. Love the artwork. But Stinker Swim, that puts us at 21. Vampiric Vial. Gust. Mind Reader. Bat Attack. Bloom. All right. I think after this stack of packs, I'm going to open up another starter pack. Beam Barrage. Jellyfish Squall. Bowl of Boom. Chill Bill's Cooler. We've had that one. Virtual Ram. Meltdown. I always get these confused. Hothead's abilities are all, they all have to do with fire and metal and melting, and Meltdown might be new. Maybe not. Stealth Elf, Snowblind, Barrage. Also, that's Scorp, and this should be Swarm, right? Well done, guys. Tornado, Trick Shot, Harmonic Pulse. I think we have Mobile Generator, XL500, Tiny Twister, we definitely have that now. Shield of Elements, have that now. Sabotage. Eon's Might. Ooh, we haven't talked about Eon's Might or Eon's Judgment, I think. Like, there's a couple Eon cards in here that I don't remember us talking about. Maybe? Maybe? Eon's Might? Check that one off. Energize. Spiromania we have. Soda Fountain. Rip Chain. Surprise Attack. Earthquake. Stealth Elf. Yeah, it would be awesome to pull the ultimate gold foil. Definitely would love that. Oh, Eon's Might we have gotten a few of? Shoot. But yeah, red and black Eon. Saying the artwork on these cards is fantastic. You get to see a lot of stuff you don't see elsewhere. All right, last pack before we open up another starter pack. Paralyzing Ink, Jackpot, Impending Doom. Rerun is an ultimate that we already have. It's a rerun. Scorncrow, Smokescreen. Maybe new, maybe not, maybe. I feel like maybe I've said it once before. Spyro, Obswand, Ink. Ooh, here we go. Non-ultimate cards we need. Splish Splash, Show Me the Mummy, Close Shave, Foreboding Curse, Double-Izer, Soul Scorch, Azurite Weathervane, Cobalt Cornerstone, and Prophetic Pick. Okay. Almost all of those are epic. If not, they might all be epic cards, actually. Yeah, we might be down to epic and ultimate cards that we need. Splish Splash, I question. Although that might be epic yet too. Yeah, that answers that question. So probably not any more. Common or uncommon. Deck box there. All right, we'll open up battle packs first. All right. So we got our top 6 again. Spyro, Snapshot, Stormblade, Spyro, Snapshot, Stormblade. Abrakaboom. Flame Wave. Can of Kelp. Energize. Amplifier. Silver Foil Smash Hit. So yes, you can get foils in the battle packs. Riptide. Nitromethane Boost. Collective Strength. Vanishing Cloak. Spiromania. Fizzbang. Windfall. Douse. Lightning Claw Stance. Torchnado. Spyro. Francis, yes, absolutely. I buy Skylanders collections all day. email matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com. Let me see if I have a banner for this. Pretty sure I do somewhere. Here. Email matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com. Send me pictures of everything you have for sale. You can, like, I don't need individual shots, but give me a few good group shots where I can see all the figures. Um, so send me pictures along with your initial asking price, and we'll start there. So send me pictures of everything you have for sale along with your starting asking price, and that's where there's usually some negotiation, some level of negotiation that goes into it. So just yeah, send that stuff to matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com. If you have a lot of pictures, I recommend don't necessarily attach them to the email. It can get real messy if they don't all fit in one email. Then I recommend dropping the pictures into a Google Drive folder and then giving me the share link and just including that share link in the email to get the pictures over to me. Um, ooh, okay, I was wrong. Prophetic Pick, Splish Splash, and Close Shave are all uncommon. Good to know. Thanks for doing research. All right. So yeah, no more commons. That makes sense. Well, there goes your theory. Or was it your theory or someone else's that we're gonna miss? Like we're gonna have everything but one common card. So we've officially gotten all the common cards. 3 away from the uncommons. Charlie, no, we don't currently have the wish list set up on the new site. It's coming. But it's not there yet. So yeah. Jindigo, enjoy your dinner. We'll try to keep track of things. So yes, thank you for those lists. Actually, here, let me see if I can. I think I can kind of favorite these, so I can keep an eye on them. Yeah, that'll work out. Nice. Okay. So everybody else, let me know if you see any on those lists. Actually, here. We're I'm just gonna leave this up there for now. These are the cards that we need. Let me know if you see them. All right. So now the other battle pack: smash hit, hex, trigger happy, smash hit, hex, trigger happy. Spyro's in this pack too. Fireball, Anvil Rain, sucks to be you, Tornado, Beam Splitter, Orbital Strike, 10-gallon hat, cutting ahead. Hey, there's one of them. Azurite Weather Vane. I'll set that one aside so we can tell Jindigo when he gets back. Fire Hose. We do not need. Snapshot. Excavate. Too hot to handle. Raise your hands. Forked Lightning. Back to smash it. So far, I've been stacking all the commons in one stack, and I think I might have to change that soon because it's getting a little unwieldy. Jabari, unfortunately, I will not be able to transfer the wish list data over. And I hate to tell you that because I know I strongly encouraged everybody to create a wish list on the old site before we transferred everything over. I mean, at that time, I wasn't planning to transfer everything over, but a bunch of things happened in a very short amount of time that kind of forced my hand and made me make the switch. And so I it it was just an unfortunate set of events that, yeah, you're going to have to recreate your list on the new site, and I apologize for that. That's not something I was trying to do, trying to make you waste time or anything like that, but, um, yeah, that's that's the unfortunate answer. But Brandon, I'm glad you like how the new site looks. I've been getting a lot of positive feedback on that, so, um, yeah, the amount of good things both for you, the user, and for us behind the scenes that happened with the new site. Yeah, the new site loading faster and everything. Like there's just so many good things that came out of making the switch that it kind of offsets. Okay, you're gonna have to sit down for one more night and make a wish list if you want a wish list. Uh, but hopefully with this wish list as well, like we might even be able to turn on like notifications or something like that. Um, I'm not going to guarantee that at this point, but it's more likely that it might behave properly on this site. So, like I said, there's a lot of positive things that are coming out of making that switch. So, all right, let's put this list back up. Trickster's Trap, Lightning Claw Stance, Chromatic Bauble, Meteor Strike. We need that one. We need that one. That's an ultimate. That's an ultimate. Meteor Strike. Boom. Hold up. It's a little X. Let's give it a big X because everybody else has big X's. What the heck? Give me a big X. There we are. All right. All right. We are down. There's two more cards. Silver Foil, Heat Stroke. Meltdown. Sky Lithium Surge. Boo. Trickster Shot. All right. Eon's Might. Jinxed. Magma Core. Showdown. That wasn't on his list, was it? So we already have that? I guess we already have that. All right. We do not need that one. Warp Hat. Murmur Squid. Lightning. Ride the Wave. Eon. All right. I'm going to have to move that stack of common cards. It every time I put something on it, it teeters. And I don't like it. I don't want it falling over everywhere. Concussion. Leafy Greens. Rippling Pulse. We got that one. Virtual Ram. Rainy Day. Ooh. Shiny Fireball. Douse. Healing Rain. All right. Commons, you need to come down here. We're going to put you back in this box for now. All right. I feel better about that. Power Pummel, Anvilite, Cobalt Cornerstone. Yes, we need that one. It's on the list. Doing well. Doing well. Mastermind's Prison, Crystal Clarity, Bat Attack, Unstoppable Boulder, Critical Care. Portal Blast, Chain Sweep, Sky Iron Shield, Atlas of Ages we have. But another ultimate card. Love to see it. Pump it up. Dragon's Circlet. We have Snowblind, Rock Solid, Port West. Thank you for the countdown, Rory. Down to 18. Static Pulse, Tap and Sap, Stone Stare, Graveyard Grudge Match. We have Star Shell Stopper, Temperature Tantrum, Fireball, Magic Mayhem, Static Pulse. Dragon Dive, Take It for Granite, Ever Flowing Fountain, still flowing. Refuse, XL 500, Earthquake, Stealth Elf, Warly Birds. Rory, no worries. If you need to take off, you do what you need to do. Either someone will take over, or we will, when Jindigo gets back. I mean, I've got the cards set aside that he hasn't seen, so we can always just update and count from there. So we'll get it taken care of one way or another. Bowl of Boom, Raise Your Hands, Shiny Swarm, welcome. Starting from scrap. Already got it. Alluring Charm, Beam Splitter, Spyro, Surprise Attack. Haywire, Energize, Call the Weak. Already have, you even have a couple shinies of that one. Tree Party, Rip Chain, Flame Wave, Archean Desk Fan, Knobs Wand. Oneida, how do we get these packs? I bought these packs from Chaotic. I don't know exactly where he got them from. But yeah, that's where I've gotten them from most recently. I'm assuming he either got them from like Toys R Us going out of business, or might have gotten them from another collector who didn't open them. Anvilite, someone at some point probably got them from Toys R Us is my guess. Jindigo, yes, you did miss. We got 3 more cards. So we got Cobalt Cornerstone and Azurite Weathervane. And then we also got another ultimate in Meteor Strike. So I believe we said our count was down to 18. Then we're on First Aid. Whale Womp. We've gotten that one, though. As much as I like that card, we've already gotten it. Galvanic Armor. Hurling Boulder. Smash It. Landslide. Anvilite. Yeah, 18 was the number we were at, too. Yeah, all night I get I get it, but they were still trying to do the physical to digital, like the Toys to Life, and this was advertised as Cards to Life. And so it went from the physical into the digital. And so that's why they did it the way they did it. So Mad Energy, Abracadabra, Bladed Bracers, Disco Brawl, Titan's Hilt, Go Fish, Hobbs Wand, Mind Reader, Mad Energy. Wraps up air and earth. Nice. Van energy, locopotion, magma core, thunder and lightning. Got it. Roller brawl, fault assault. No, we have that one. Healing elixir, mind reader. Yeah, I feel cards are that way in general. Like you could get everything except for, one uncommon or one rare or one something that isn't supposed to be that hard to get theoretically. But Beam Barrage, Torchnado. Do you feel lucky? Yes, I do. Pop Fizz, Finishing Blow, Stealth Elf, Snowblind, Smash It. I mean, yes, Light Seekers did some things better, yes. But they also had the advantage of Battlecast going first and learning from a lot of their mistakes, right? Like there's a reason I loved Light Seekers as well, and why I played a lot of Light Seekers and did tournaments, and I had a Light Seekers podcast and a Light Seekers, uh, I card selling business actually. Like I was all in on Light Seekers too. Like it's, but that's the advantage you have of going second, is seeing what the first guy did wrong. All right, Haywire, Portal Blast, starting from scrap. We got Collective Strength, Rip Chain, Windfall, Unstoppable Boulder. Hey, Juice Box. Paralyzing Ink, Impending Doom, Forked Lightning, Flash Flood. We have Tree Party, Jetback, Stormblade, Lightning Strike. But yeah, like I've talked with the guys extensively on Light Seekers, and they'll be the first to tell you that they got the. I mean, they 100% took the code around the edge from Battlecast. Like that's the only way. Like they didn't come up with that idea on their own. They didn't think about that technology. Like they stole it from Battlecast. Haywire, Tree Wrecked, Force Field Generator. We have About to Blow, Crystalline Crust, Weaken, Cog of War, Nether Warp. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I want to dig in and talk to people and find out why Battlecast had such a short life. Because to me, it felt like they didn't even give it a chance. The fact that, I mean, within less than a year, I think it was roughly 6 months, 6 to 9 months from the time that you could actually physically buy cards and the app was up and running to the time where they shut the servers down on the app. Like it was not a long time at all. And like, I don't understand. Like that doesn't even feel like enough time to judge if it was doing well or not. It just felt like they gave up on it. So I don't know. Amplifier, Break, Avalanche, Atlas of Ages we have, but it's an ultimate. Jawbreaker, Electric Eel, Flame Wave, Trigger Happy. Mood Ring, Mad Energy, Look Potion, Slice of Life. Juggernaut, Crystal of Clarity. Archean Dusk Fan, Quicksand. Ninja Strike, Wishful Thinking, still doing that. Motherload. Silver Warpath. Take it. Slow Burn. Noxious Firebrand. Boo. Lights Out. Anvilite. Grape Shot. What is it? What is it? The Motherload. We just had that one. Galvanic Armor. Strafing Run. Ooh, Silver Switcheroo. Ob's Wand. Tiny Twister. Anvilite. Stone Stare. Chromatic Bauble. Raise Your Hands. Fizzbang. Pop Fizz. Temperature Tantrum. Heart of the Forest. Leeching Mist. Rummage. Hookshot. Soul Scorch. Do we have? No, we need that one. We need that one. That's in the list. Soul Scorch. Mark it down. Orbital Strike. Traptanium Arrow. Shower Sparks. Lightning Strike. Whirlybirds. Slowly going crazy. Yeah, something like that. Wait, what was this? You need to do a mega pack, take all the epics and ultimates, set them aside. Oh, then just show the mega pack. Yeah, yeah, that would be fun. Blades of Glory, Abracadabra, Bottle Clocked. Horns first. Temperature. Ride the Wave, Heart of the Forest, Lights Out. Like, we've been pulling ultimates at a decent rate, I feel, but the fact that we've been getting duplicates is not helping. That is definitely not helping. Take for granted. Hookshot. Oh. Silver Burp. Ooh, Sap of the Ancients. That's one we need. That's an ultimate we need. Back in the day, Sap of the Ancients was one of the hardest ultimates to pull. And it was very, very, very sought after. Because it played very well in game. Like, you can see the text, give one of your characters plus 50 power, gain one of its character cards, and that card costs 0. Now, obviously, if you've never played the game before, that means nothing to you. But believe me, it was good. It was good. So, Sap of the Ancients, love to see it. Merchant of Menace, drop the hammer. Excavate, we can take it for granted. All right, how many booster packs are left? Yes, Jinnigo, thank you. We're down to 16. I can get you count in a minute. I'm going to open this pack, then we'll go to the ultimate starter kit and then the final booster packs. Yeah, we need 3 uncommons, 3 rares, and 10 ultimates, which is wild. Yeah, we still pulled those uncommons. Stone Stare, Portal Blast, Swarm Welcome. Hey, Kraken's Beak. That's another ultimate we need. Coming fast and furious now. Yeah. That's what I like to see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more ultimates. You just told me it was 10, so of course it's 9 now. So yeah, Kraken's Beak. Got it. Nailed all the water relics. Nice. All you can eat. Metamorphosis. Fireball. Magic Mayhem. All right. So let me get a quick count of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So I have 29 from the original 150 remaining to open. So 29 packs there. But we also have 9 packs in here. So that brings us to 38 plus the 2 battle packs. So we got the 9 packs here. And battle pack. Battle pack. And a deck box. I know it's getting much sketchier now. Like, I mean, we did pull like 2 back-to-back ultimates that we needed, right? And we need more of that luck right now. Like, it's getting a little sketchier. I can't argue with that. But I will also say anything is possible. Like, we can literally open back-to-back ultimates that we need. But I mean, think about it this way. Say if the pull rate was 1 in 10 or something, but the first 50 packs we opened 0, all of them could be sitting at the bottom of the pile. Like these aren't, factory fresh in a booster box, like where they would have sorted them out and it's only 1 in every 10. These, for all we know, could be from 12 different stores and just collected over time. And every single pack has an ultimate in it. I don't know. I don't know where these came from. I would say yes, it's even less likely if we were just opening straight up out of a booster box. But these were individual booster packs. And I don't know where they came from. All right. Spyro, Snapshot, Stormblade, Spyro, Snapshot, Stormblade, Shiny Helmet, Shower Sparks, Energize, Anvilite, ooh, Shiny Abracadabra, Gust, Go Fish, Warpat, Scorncrow, Whale Wump, Twisted Crystals, I don't think was on the list. Forgotten Headstones, Sabotage, Rock Solid, Burp, Tricksters, back to Spyro. So yes, ultimately, The odds are against us at this point. Yes. The odds were always against us, I would say. But you never know. You never know. All right. So the smash hit, hex, trigger happy, smash hit, hex, trigger happy, trial by fire. Kaboom, swarm welcome, portal blast, bladed, beam splitter, XL 500, all you can eat, Titan's hilts, thought theft. We have the mother load. We have a ton of the mother load. So many mother loads. Sky lithium surge, muscle sprouts, bat attack, another bladed, bad energy, smash it. All right. So on to our final 38 packs. Abracadabra, Can of Cup, Rummage, Pyroclastic. Yeah, and that's the thing. We have so many duplicates. Warp Hat, Whirl and Swirl. And that's where it depends on the day, what you're opening. Like, it all evens out in the end. But on any given day, what you opened in any given lot, you never know. Shark Attack, Blades Gory, Shiny Ambolite, and another Soul Scorch. See, and then there's like this, where we couldn't pull a Soul Scorch all day. Now we've gotten 2 in the past, 30 minutes. Virtual Ram. Hey, Prophetic Pick. There's one of our uncommons. So is that 14? I don't remember what the last. Yeah, 15. So that's 14. Yeah, there we go. Trial by Fire, Sabotage, Shark Attack. Thanks for the updated list. So these are the non-ultimates, right? Okay, Splish Splash, Show Me the Mummy, Close Shave, Foreboding Curse, Devilizer. Got it. First Day, Whiplash Bash, Ageless Bonsai. Not one of them. Mastermind's Prison, Slow Burn, Douse, Archean, Quicksand. Ninja, Wishful, Amplifier, Auto Fire, Pump It Up, Tidal Wave, Forgotten Headstone, Magic Mayhem, Ninja Strike. Yeah. Martin, no, Portal cannot read the cards. There are no chips in these cards. These are just standard trading cards. Rummage, Magma Core, Jellyfish, Stink or Swim, Star Shell, Strafing Run, Fireball, Abracadabra. Yeah, that would have been the other way to go about making a digital game, is put the card on the portal. There you go. Like, that would have been something I think they could have done with Skystones. Like, sold physical Skystones and let you scan them into the game and then play Skystones in the game. with your physical cards. That would have made sense to me. Static Pulse, Power Pole, Twisted Crystals, Refuse, Father's Hammer, Mind Reader, Tangled Kelp, Hex. Went through over 1,000 cards today. Well, it's 8 cards per pack. Like I said at the beginning, I had 177 individual packs, so it's 800. Yeah, it's well over 1,000. Yeah. 177 packs, so 877, 560, so 1,360 and 56. A little over 1,800. And then the 22 card battle packs, I had 6 of those. So another 22 times 6. Yeah. Something like that. My mind may be shutting down. Thermal Vent, Sky Lithium Scale. Ooh, Gold Whiplash Bash. Oh, double gold. And that's a gold ultimate, folks. Double gold with the gold ultimate. So a gold Whiplash Bash and then a gold 5th degree burn, which we still need 5th degree burn, unfortunately. And we just pulled the gold foil. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. This is what I'm saying. Like anything can happen yet. All right. So gold foil there. Gold ultimate 5th degree burn. There you go. That's our first foil ultimate today. We don't even have a silver foil. But yeah. Crazy things can happen. That's what I'm saying. Like with these foils, like they're not guaranteed one per pack. And even when you get one, they're not guaranteed the only one. Like they just throw them in at random. Luring Charm, Metamorphosis, Spyro, Obswand. Yeah, there's someone on eBay right now, or at least they were a few weeks ago, who is trying to charge like 300 plus bucks for gold foil ultimate cards. And like, if it were a more popular game, maybe you could get that much, but I'm not paying that. I mean, yes, they're hard to find, but the market just isn't there for it. So I don't think they're going to get that money for it. All right. Forked Lightning, Jinxed, Jackpot, Crankcase's Cage, Tree Party, Splish Splash. Nailed it. There's another uncommon. Roots, Amulet of Healing, Forked Lightning. All right. Last pack here from the starter box. Backblast, Razor Hands, Bombrero, Soda Fountain, Suction Abduction. Ooh, a lot of gold foils in here. Smash it. That would have been, that was all from the starter pack, the ultimate starter kit. Like that was a good box if someone would have bought that. Stormblade, Nature's Fury, Backlast. Updated list. All right. Time to blow the old nose again. All right. Show you the ultimate. Brilliant, bro. What? The ultimates we already got, or the ultimates we need, or like, I mean, there's this handy list over here to keep track of the ultimates. I mean, the cards themselves, we've gotten the ultimate. These are the ultimates we've gotten. Uh, it's not a whole lot. It's not a whole lot. Yeah, we got what I say, 29 packs. Yeah, the ones we still need, they're right here. They're on the screen the entire time. So the ultimates are over here on the left side of your screen, and then the non-ultimates are down at the bottom. Thank you to Jindigo. All right. Final 29 packs. We need, what do we say, 13? I think we're on 13. 13. 13 cards in 29 packs. Ambilight, Grape Shot. Ooh, Gold Static Pulse. Azurite Weather Vane. We just got that one recently. Pump it up. Beam Splitter. Hex. Ride the Wave. Impending Doom. Grape Shot. Silverback Blast. Oh, I saw that. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a silver washbuckler. Okay, we just had a double silver pack. Silver Backblast and a silver ultimate washbuckler. Like, we have the washbuckler already. So I'm definitely not mad about that. Silver washbuckler. Second ultimate foil. All right. Alluring Charm. Strafing Run. Forgotten Headstone. Stormblade. Jackpot. Goodie Bag. Shiny Swarm. Welcome. Pulling out all the shinies now. I like it. Essence Ignition. Do not need. Cutting Head. Go Fish. Gonna have to go Fish. Bat Attack. Nope. Depth mode, we are 13 cards away from the complete set. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of those 13 are ultimate cards. You can see those off to the left-hand side of the screen there. There are 4 non-ultimate cards that you can see on the bottom of the screen there as well. Yeah, Jindigo, me too. I'm excited to see which cards I'm adding to my collection. Because we started out slow with the foil cards, I feel, but like looking at the stacks now, they've picked up nicely. Haywire, Lightning Claw, Thunder Lightning, no. Fortune Telling, Hurling Boulder. Ooh. Silver Archean Desk Fan. Weaken, Healing Elixir, Haywire. Yeah, it's always those pesky last few. Hey, brilliant. I still want to give a second giveaway as well, but we got a lot of work to do yet. Jackpot. Doubleizer. There's one. So it's one of the epics, but got it. So we're down to 12. Sigil of the Dragon. Temperature Tantrum. Whenever I think of Doubleizer, I always think of Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Like this is totally something he would make. Fuel for the fire, earthquake, muscle sprouts. It did something. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. So yeah, Portamaster. I didn't mark 5th degree burn because we got the gold foil. Like, if it comes down to it, if that's absolutely the last card we needed to pull, I'll count it. But I want to see if we can pull standard versions. Update a list. It's getting so short. I love it. Bladed bracers, magma core, chromatic bauble, hot pants, cursed choker, finishing blow, bloom, weaken, bladed. Oh, dupe would make a double innate. Fine. Doubleizer innator. Fine. Still makes me think of him. Grape shot. Mind blown. Sucks to be you. Atlas of Ages. Stupid Atlas. That's like the 3rd or 4th Atlas we've gotten. Wasted all my good ultimate cards. Like I said, we're pulling ultimate cards, and I'll get a final count later of how many ultimates we actually did pull, but not the ones we need. Nightshade oil, whirl and swirl, juice box, root, grape shot. Jinxed, mood ring, mad energy, thunder and lightning. Tree party, temperature, yeah. Boo, short circuit, jinxed. Ford West, tap and zap, magma core. Hey, another doubleizer. He doubled the doubleizer. Mobile generator, Riptide, Noxious Firebrand, 2 got to handle. Brilliant, bro. I'll consider it, but it's unlikely. Like, if I just give up and give away whatever we get, like it makes it less special, I feel. Like, then it doesn't matter if we pull them all. Like, I want it to matter. All right. Swarm welcome. Portal blast. Stinker swim. It stinks. It stinks. Titan's hilt. Hothead. Muscle sprouts. Ride the wave. Heart of the forest. Last I counted, it was 29, but I've opened some since then, so I don't know exactly how many packs are left. Backblast, Blades of Glory, Shiny Earthquake, Motherload, Starshell, Rust, Quicksand, another Warp, Backblast. Chromatic, Razor Hands, Ice Storm, Thorncaster, Tidal Wave, Shock, Switcheroo, Shiny. Yeah, Jindigo, and that doesn't surprise me. Those undead spells always felt like they were hard to get when I was collecting my first original set. And they're always the ones that like other people seem to be missing as well. Like it almost feels like they produce less of them. I highly doubt that, but um that's what I always felt like. Dust Devil, nope. Juggernaut, Drainy Day. Yeah, we're down to 12. Lights Out, Flame Wave, Jellyfish. Pending Doom, Lightning Claw, Thermal, Whirlwind. That's one we need. That's an ultimate. We're down to 11. Whirlwind. Do Thorncaster. Hurling Boulder. Yeah, the not ultimates are all undead spells. That's ridiculous. Mind Reader, Trial by Fire, Pending Doom. All right. Blades of Glory, Anvilanche, Power Pummel. Crystal Cudgel. That's our third one. Taking up all my precious ultimate spots. Thorncaster, Murmisquid, Surprise Attack, Earthquake, Blades of Glory. All right. We're on to the final stack. This is all we have left. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 14 packs left. I mean, we're at a point where we need an ultimate out of almost every pack, like every other pack, about a little more than that, actually. It's not looking great, folks. It's not looking great. Paralyzing, Twisted Crystals. Nope. Horns first. Slow burn. Nope. Spitfire, Tangled, Boo. Yeah. 177 packs and other stuff like, oh man. Tree Rex, Goodie Bag, Soul Scorch, no. 10 gallon, Tidal Wave. Oh, Swirly, no. Said anything could happen. It's just getting less and less likely. Backlist. Raise your hands. Thought Theft. Stupid Wolfgang. Roller Brawl. Whirl and Swirl. Thanks, Novi. I'll check the email later. Ooh, gold foil. But yeah, I will check the email and get back to you. But yeah, enjoy your work. Cog of War. Gold foil Cog of War. Spitfire, Snowblind, Backlist. I just have to open more the next time. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It's like I bet you I've opened enough ultimates to complete the set. It's just we've gotten duplicates. Like I said, I'll count them at the end, but um, yeah, I think it's just we didn't get the right ones. Um, and yeah, I wish there could be a next time, but I need to find someone else with a massive amount of Battlecast cards, which I still need to do because, like I said, I still need to complete my foil collection. So I need to keep buying them, but I need to find who has them because they're obviously not in stores anymore. Bottle clocked. Nope. I can eat. Crusher. Juice box. Exactly, Martin. That's what makes it so good when it goes well. That's why people open cards like this because you want to see it happen. Magma Core, Chromatic Bauble, Soul Score. Seriously, like this was one of the last like 2 dozen cards we needed, and now we've pulled what is this, 3, 4 of them? And that's what I'm saying. Like, you never know when they're gonna pop up. Horns first, Squid. It was fun regardless. Yep, absolutely. I had fun. I mean, I got to open all the cards, and then hang out with you, chat with you, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. Have I checked into buying the singles are missing, or you only doing packs to get them? I prefer to only do packs. Like I prefer to find the stuff myself. Um, I wouldn't be against buying singles, but this is such an obscure game that I mean, not even all Skylanders fans realize Battlecast existed and that it's there and there to collect and stuff. Much less other folks who just do cards. Like they don't know what this is or like I said, it was around for less than a year. Like most people, like it was there and gone. Um, so it's really really kind of hard to say, hard to justify um, other people even spending any thought on it, at much less taking the time to list singles. Like occasionally, we do find people listing singles, especially the foils and stuff, on eBay. But like I said, there was someone recently listing gold foil ultimate cards on eBay for like $300, and I'm like, I'm not paying $300 a card. So like I it's really hard to say what's gonna happen with it. Like at this point, it's probably easier to find packs than it is to find someone selling singles. Whiplash, Sky Iron, the Motherlode. Whoa, that's a gold. What is that? Gold Squid Buckler. XL500. Critical Care, Healing Rain, Stormblade. I mean, yeah, there's not a place to check singles prices because there's not enough people selling them, and there's not enough people that want to buy them. Like, I have no doubt in my mind if they would have stuck around for a second year, like they would have been on TCG Player. Like that would have been the next move is to get them on TCG Player. So that's just something they didn't do. Didn't have time to do. There's a gold. Take it for granted. Feel My Pain is the epic. Mastermind. Gust. Shiny Helmet. Spitfire. Amplifier. How many packs do I reckon I've opened so far? I mean, today it's gonna be 177. And this doesn't even come close to the amount of packs I've opened. Um, you can't see them on camera, but down on the bottom shelf behind me, it is stuffed full of Battlecast cards. Um, based on the size of boxes, I think that's 3,000, 3,000, 4,000. 10. I would estimate I have somewhere in the realm of like 15,000 Battlecast cards sitting on that shelf. And that doesn't include the ones that I have listed in the shop right now. That doesn't include the ones I've sold in the shop already, like the complete sets that I've sold. Um, so yeah, I maybe call it 15,000 cards that I've opened. Um, it's a lot. I mean, because we estimated what I opened here today was maybe 1,500. So I've probably opened this amount at least 10 times. So it's a lot. It's a lot. Um, do. Do I have glitter hothead rocket? No, I do not currently. That's one of the few I need for my collection yet. Jingle Bell Chompy Mage loose. I think I sell it for, man, what is that at now? 40, 45, maybe somewhere in there. Inbox, it can go a lot more. Goldie, yes, I have Chaos. Darren, when's the next video? I think I have another one scheduled for next week, Saturday. That's my goal moving forward, kind of like I want to release a video a week, typically on Saturdays, and maybe skipping the Saturdays that I do a live stream. So like you'll either get a video or a live stream on Saturday. Like that's the plan. And I do have one scheduled for next Saturday. So we'll see. If you're ever searching for Skylanders in Colorado, you should check out Game Zone at Colorado Mills Mall in Lakewood. Thank you for that recommendation, Nelson. I don't think that's one I've gotten before. I've been to Colorado once before. And oh, man, what was there was a chain of Game Zone. A chain of stores I went to in the Denver, Boulder area. I can't think what it's called now. Game Force, maybe? And they seem to have a pretty good selection of Skylanders, most of the locations I went to. So it's Game Zone in Lakewood. All right. We'll add that to the list. All night, have I ever tried Facebook Marketplace? I mean, I've looked at Facebook Marketplace for Skylanders before. I guess not specifically for Battlecast cards. I don't typically look on Facebook anymore just because sellers on there are so unreliable. They're so hard. Like they'll list something, and even if I reply to it like the same day they list it, like they may take 3 days to get back to me, and then when they do get back to me, they're like, "Oh, it's already been sold," or "Oh, I have three other people in line before you," or something like. It's just so like I'd rather just go on eBay and say, "Okay, buy it now, done." And like I wish you could do that on Facebook, because I mean I've even done that when people like list something with a price and it's like, "Oh, okay, buy now on Facebook," and then they like cancel my order, and it's like, "But why? Like you had it listed, there was the price, and I paid it. Why aren't you shipping me my item?" Like it's just been not worth my time overall. Um, so it, yeah, it's another avenue. If you're willing to deal with that, go for it. But for me right now, it's just not worth my time. All right. We got a few packs left here. Shark Attack, Chain Sweep, Silver Static Pulse, Bottle Clucks. Food Fight. Haven't seen one of him in a while. Beam Splitter. Oh, we didn't get any foil Food Fights, did we? We were looking for those before. Mikey Noida wants one. Wants a gold Food Fight. Maybe we can still pull one of those. Although I might have one laying around if he really wants one. All right. Tree Wrecked, Goodie Bag, Slice of Life. Man. Now I've gotten that one. There's an undead spell I've gotten like 3 times now, but I'm missing all the other ones. About to Blow, Crystal Clarity. Hookshot, Tap and Sap, Silver Skylithium Scale, Ageless Bonsai. No, thank you. Close Shave. Hey, there it is. Our last uncommon. There we go. Tidal Wave. Yeah, Nelson, I don't care how big this store is. If they carry Skylanders, I'm willing to check them out. I just don't head out west that often. It's a much longer drive in general. Healing Elixir, Landslide. The only time I went out there was when I was when I was driving out to California and picked stuff up. That was a long drive. I don't really want to do that again. But yeah, you're right, Jindigo. We got all the commons and uncommons. So we need 2 epics and what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 ultimates. Yeah. Oh, man, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, here. Show me the money for Voting Curse. Stone Stare, Chromatic Bauble, Pyroclastic. About to Blow. Drop the Hammer. Amulet, Spyro, Absalon. Beam Barrage. Sucks to be you. Rock Rolled. Seen enough of you, but you're stuck to a shiny, aren't you? What's that? Gold. Horns first. Uncommon. Power Surge. Cogavore. Juice Box. Heart of the Forest. Yeah. Wisconsin to California is quite the trek. I mean, I took my time to do it. Just kind of like because I knew I wanted to do some Skylanders hunting along the way. So like I spent like a day in Colorado hunting, basically. I'm well behind the chat. Yikes. Are you sure? Looks like I'm caught up with the chat. Unless there's a delay in my third-party software. All right. Fire hose. Nope. Rory, have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. We actually got just 1 pack left, it looks like. Douse, Whirlybird, Spyro. All right. Final pack. Although with the problems we were having before with the giveaway, I wonder if my chat's behind too. Blades Gory, Jinxed. Anything good? Nope. Bottle clocked for like the 6th time. Curse Choker, Slow Burn, Delta of Cogabor. Burp. No. That's it. That's all we got. 4 hours, 41 minutes. Mark it. We opened 177 packs, 6 battle packs, and got a lot of cards. If you want to stick around, I am going to go through and see which cards I need for my collection. So, I mean, just checking through the gold and silver foils. I can. All right. So we'll hide that. Unfortunately, did not find them all. All right, let's stop sharing that screen. And I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I had fun with it as always. All right, I need to. Actually, no, let's not do it that way. Can go over here. Pull this one out. All right. Way too many windows open right now. We're going to share this screen. Share that window. Sweet. Okay. And then we'll pop me up there. Myconoid? Yes. We may have to make that happen. I said earlier in the stream, I want to find someone I can play the physical version of the rules with to show people how bad it is. You might be the person. You might be the person. Maboom, no, we do not have CEX in America. To my knowledge, it's just in the UK. I've heard mixed reviews about them, but in general, I've heard they always carry Skylanders, and I need to check them out if I ever get over there. All right, let's run through and see what I need. Let's start with my pile of silver foil. Actually, here, I told you I'd give you a count, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, we actually only pulled 24 standard ultimate cards. So every single one of these would have had to be individual, right? Like they would have been unique because we needed 24. We got 24. Now that does not include the silver foil washbuckler and the gold foil 5th degree burn. But yeah, still 26 if you include those 26 ultimates that we got. So not great, but not awful, I guess. All right. Yeah. The rules are outrageous, man. It's ridiculous. Okay, Jinigo, thank you for doing that math. It's like 1 and 7. for an ultimate. Okay. All right. Let's go through these. I'm gonna have to jump over here. And unfortunately, I don't have these in a good. Oh, these are still sorted by element. That's what they are. All right. Sky lithium, silver, have it. Static pulse, silver, need it. All right. We got one for the collection. You can track the totals up top here. So the silver and gold that I need. So now we just drop down to 87 silver and 155 gold. All right. Earthquake, silver, already have it. Archean desk fan, I'm pretty sure I have these. Yep. Swarm, welcome. We'll be down in undead. I should really redo this list at some point to make things easier to find so you don't like need to know what element stuff is. What am I looking at? Swarm, welcome. Swarm, welcome. Got it. Backblast down in tech. Backblast silver, got it. Anvilite. And I apologize. I don't have an eye on the chat right now. So I'll jump back to you in a moment. I'll try to jump between piles here so I don't miss too much. Anvilite. Ooh, I need that one. See, I don't even have all the commons. So, Abracadabra. Get up to the magic here. Abracadabra. I need the silver. Nailed it. Burp. I have switcheroo. I have swarm welcome. I got another one of those. Fireball. Fireball I need. Awesome. Smash hit. I'm guessing I have. Where are you at, smash hit? Yeah, I got all the smash hits. Bloom. We got Impending Doom. Impending Doom. Got it. Another swarm welcome. Definitely got that. Trick shot. We got lightning claw. Stance. We got healing elixir. Healing elixir. We got juice box. Juice box. We got gold and silver there. Impending Doom we already had. Whiplash. Bash, we're good. Nature's Fury. Nature. Nature's Fury, we have silver. Juice box, we already had silver. Short circuit. Silver we have. Amulet of Healing. We have Spyro. I probably have. Yeah, we got silver and gold. Surprise attack. We have jackpot. We have Smash hit. I think I already checked, right? We already had smash hit. Earth. Smash hit. Yeah. All right. So we pulled 4 common silver foils that we needed. Got that number down from 88 to 84. Let me check back with you folks here. All right. Am I close to a complete set? Like I said, you can check the numbers up at the top of the sheet here. I need 84 silvers and 155 golds. So, I mean, close is relative. I mean, out of 270, I almost have 200 silvers and I have about almost half of the golds that I need. So we're trying to get that number down a little bit. So let's go gold commons. Take it for granted. We need it. Add it to the collection. Cog of War. Cog of War. Wait, yeah, this is tech. Where are you at, Cog? Cog of War, we need it. Static Pulse. We just got the silver of this, but I think we might have had the gold already. Static Pulse. Oh, no. No, we didn't have either of them. Static Pulse, we need that one. Ooh, we're doing good with the golds today. Smash hit, though. I think I've looked at Smash hit 3 times already. I had all of them, right? Yeah. Gold, silver, gold. Okay, don't need that. Whiplash Bash, gold, got it. Fuel for the Fire. Gold, have it. Jinxed. Gold, need it. Yeah. Coming along nicely. Trigger Happy. Trigger Happy gold. Need that one too. Amulet of Healing. Amulet of Healing gold. Have it. Sucks to be you. We'll find out. Does it suck? Yes, it does. I already have it. Juice box. I believe I said I already had all those when I checked for the silver, but we're going to check it again just to make sure. Yep. That's Portal Blast. It's unaligned. Portal Blast. Ooh, Portal Blast gold. We need that one. Nice. So we're down to 149 on the gold. So added 6 golds. Why do I only have 5 in the pile? Thought it was 155 down to 149. Which one did I put in the wrong pile? Trigger Happy is the one I put in the wrong pile. There we go. All right. I'd find it eventually. Don't worry. All right. Back to the chat. What do you got? Yeah, brilliant. Not going to win every day. We only had one winner today. So. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. All right. Let's check out the uncommon silvers warp hat. We need a warp hat. Got it. Heat stroke. Heat stroke silver. Need it. Putting those in the wrong pile already. Go fish. Go fish silver. We need it. Enduring Charm. Silver, we need it. This is good. I like it. Suction Abduction. Already have. We had 2 of those today, actually. Cutting Ahead. Cutting Ahead, Silver, already have it. And Refuse. Silver, we need it. A lot of those, we already had the gold, but we need the silvers. We'll take it. All right. Chugging along. Down to 79 silvers. So let's go to uncommon golds. Horns first. Horns first. Horns first. Gold. Have it. Murmisquid Buckler. Gold. Need it. Tree Party. Tree Party. Gold. Have it. And Soda Fountain. Soda. Where'd you go? Soda. Fountain. Gold. Have it. All right. Not quite as good there. On to the epics. We didn't have any gold epics. We had a few silvers. Call of the Week. I actually had a couple of these. Call of the Week. Oof. I have silver and gold already. Wow. So we'll throw those 2 silvers out. Resurrection Ring. Should be in here as well. Resurrection Ring. We need the silver there. So we'll take that one. Twisted Crystals. Silver. We need that one. Rock Rolled. Silver. We need that one. Yeah. We need a bunch of those. Cool. And then our 2 ultimates. So silver ultimate, we had Washbuckler. Who is? I'm looking right over him. Washbuckler. There we are. Silver, we need that one. And the gold 5th degree burn. 5th degree burn, gold ultimate. Nailed it. I'm not paying $300 for that card. All right. We are down to 75 gold and 147 gold and 75 silver needed to complete this collection. We're getting there. When's the next pulling? I mean, I have literally opened all of the Battlecast cards I own. So if you can find me some Battlecast cards to buy in bulk, we can have another opening. That's about what it comes down to. But currently I do not have yeah, I do not have any more cards to open. I mean, yes and no. The thing is, like, what I have told people when I've talked about this 300 cards for $300 per card, like the only way I think you could get me to pay $300 if it was the last card I needed for my set. Because otherwise, like, what's going to happen is, like, if I say, oh, look, you have, I still need 147 gold cards. You have one of the ones I need. I pay you $300 for it. the next pack of Battlecast cards that I open is going to have that ultimate gold card in it. And then in my mind, I just wasted $300. And I'm not gonna be able to find someone else to pay me $300 to get rid of it again. So we got 13 silver and 8 gold. So 21 cards that I need for my collection out of, we said, what, roughly 1,500 or so. Not too shabby. I mean, a little over 1% of the cards I opened I needed. I mean, for where I am at in the collection, it's yeah. Um, Drake, yes, the monthly Skylanders lottery did happen already. Um, you're doing an update on Creation Crystal's strongest and SCL fan made again. Yeah, maybe we'll see. We'll see. Have to be playing Imaginators to do that. Yeah, slowly but surely. We're making progress. We're making progress. But yeah, where I'm at right now, where I still need so many cards, to me, it doesn't make sense to start buying singles yet. If I'm down to like my last 10 cards or something, like I would consider maybe looking into, okay, who has the last 10 cards that I need? Then it might start to make more sense to purchase individual cards as opposed to um, buying packs and hoping. But right now, like unless I found someone who had 150 of the cards that I needed, I'm just gonna keep opening packs. I think it's more fun that way. So, but I think that's all we have for today. I've been streaming for more than 5 hours now, and I could really use some food. I know many of you, if not all of you, have taken breaks to eat food during this stream. So now it's my turn. I'm going to go find some food. Thank you all for hanging out. We will have a stream on Whatnot next Wednesday, Whatnot Wednesdays. If you're brand new to Whatnot, you can use the code down in the description below to claim $15 in Whatnot credit. You can use that on my shows or anybody else's shows. That only works if you're a new customer. Um, and yeah, I hope to see you there as well. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will talk to you soon. Bye.